live channel?
No, it's fine. Hello. I'm live anyway.
Whoa.
Oh, live anyway.
Yeah, live anyway. Fuck you.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
I've got my gamer girl controller with my kitty paw thumbstick pads, and I am ready to game. Hi, Silkwood.
Hi.
We're actually here to play Persona 4 Dancing All Night.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just
Did we ever
kidding.
finish that? We did finish that, right?
I did, yeah. We finished the story mode. I don't
Okay.
know if you remember it, but it was like
This was a while ago.
the idol company was all like animals for food. Like there was like the
Yeah.
cow
Oh my god.
and the chicken, and they're like, feast on my succulent meat. And it's like, well, you're teenage girls in an idol group. What does this have to do with succulent meat? Anyway,
Don't worry about that part.
are you ready for this boppin' soundtrack?
Absolutely.
Can I show this on Twitch?
Oh,
yeah. those were their asses. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. They're just silhouettes.
Silhouette ass.
The ass isn't real, don't worry.
Can't hurt you. The ass isn't real. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, the start screen in the original game was also kind of nuts.
Wasn't it like Vincent between Catherine's
He was, like,
boobs?
tied to a wall or something.
Oh, right. I played the original, but I played the Steam version. I'm playing the PS4 version for this.
Enjoy the story by taking control of our tormented main character and guiding him to freedom.
Right.
Guide him to freedom.
Oh, check this out.
I love
You're
the
playing notes.
announcement stuff.
Chain. Enjoy the story. Enjoy difficult challenges. There are a limited.
Is this
Narrator does sound very familiar.
Yeah, isn't this a boss that's narrating?
To determine the winner in various puzzle stages.
I don't.
Or maybe it's
No,
just
I
a
don't
narrator.
think so. I think it's just the narrator.
Change very.
Ooh, this is funky.
Yeah, they went super hard in the funk with this soundtrack. They actually
I can't believe
it
they
came out
ripped
before
off
5,
Persona.
and this was like
Another player to
influenced
determine
that.
the winner.
Yeah, no, they ripped it off. Sorry.
Change.
Yeah, we all know Persona 5 invented jazz.
Start from the
They
beginning of
did. They
the story.
did.
Start from the
Okay, so
beginning.
those are our Catherines. There's K Catherine, C Catherine, and Q Catherine.
Which is which? Do you know?
Simple nightmare.
Yes, I read them in order. K Catherine, C Catherine, and then Q Catherine.
Oh,
Which
I thought
order?
the C and K were switched. Never mind.
No, it's so in my original playthrough, I only played it through once. I didn't go for any of the other endings. So the only ending I've seen is the K Catherine route, where you stay faithful to your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. There are a couple endings though, and some of them are weird.
Frightening nightmares. will
I think so,
Fright-
at least.
Wait, what?
Simple
Sorry.
nightmares will haunt our protagonist.
What'd you say?
Choose this if you'd like to play
Me?
at a relaxed
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah, the other endings are a little weird if you go that way. Like if you can't decide who to go with by the end of it. I think you choose yourself or something. Oh, and there's one oh boy, yeah, there's a couple of things. Well, hello?
Sorry, my capture turned off.
I know.
Oh.
It says it needs to be connected to a 3.0 port, but it is connected to a 3.0 port.
Hmm.
One moment, please. Do not switch. Okay, there we go. Oh, am I playing classic or remix?
In this mode, unusually shaped blocks. will
usually-
appear on
unusually
puzzles.
Well, how confident are you in this?
Not very confident. Oh,
Probably
The usual
classic
suspects.
then. Did you play this at all?
For those looking for
I
traditional
did play
games.
this. Hold on. My capture is broken on Twitch.
So, if you feel like you can do it, then yeah, go remix. Why not?
Well, I wasn't very good. Wasn't very good at the original. I'm not very good with puzzle games. So,
Mhm.
we'll just we'll just go for it. How about we'll just go for classic? Oh, well, maybe I could do easy remix.
Unusually shaped
Yeah, do easy
Yeah.
remix. That's fun.
recommended for those
I'm looking at the menu for my local McDonald's on Uber Eats.
Mm-hmm.
I can make a really weird order if I really wanted to.
How weird.
Did you know you can just buy 3 strips of bacon? Just
What are they
alone.
gonna do with it? I'm just gonna put
No,
it in a
just-
bag.
I guess so.
Narrative storytelling cutscene.
There it is. Sorry. Whoa. Oh my god, Lupin.
Yeah, that's Jigen. Oh.
He was there for a second.
Oh, it's the
Ah!
Grudge.
Whoa.
Whoa. Golden Playhouse.
Oh, we're gonna see Mommy Trish.
Hell yeah, we are.
Oh.
They gave her 2 puffs.
No, yeah, because it's the second version of the game.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
God, I love her.
When the night sky fills with glamour, a lovely story awaits you. Good evening. Welcome to the Golden Playhouse special feature. Do I see some new faces? Once again, your guide for the night is me. The
Any new
Midnight
faces here?
Venus, Trisha.
Have you seen this game before, Nino?
Have you heard of this scary
barely.
rumor? They say if you fall
Oh, we
in a
should go to live on
dream or
Twitch, by the way.
don't wake up before you land, you die in real life.
God.
Tonight's story
Yeah, if you
is
die in
Catherine
Canada.
Full Body, the second coming of an
Okay, I'm gonna
unconventional
move
romantic
myself.
horror.
Okay.
A man with a certain curse has a terrifying and dramatic week.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, does that sound familiar? Well, like I said, this is Catherine, but with a
Hello?
fuller body.
Hello?
Hello.
It's
Hi.
aged nicely. with
Aged?
a sensual
Gosh.
flavor,
Can you stream
not
again?
unlike a fine
All right.
wine. Our hero in this story is Vincent Brooks, age 32. He is an earnest and
32.
kind
Oh.
man. But one day we begin to see him have terrifying nightmares. Amidst the storm of temptations around him, he has another chance encounter. And an awfully cute one at that. But doesn't this seem a little convenient?
Can I show
Oh
this?
my,
Can I stream this?
sounds like a
Oh
recipe for
my.
disaster.
What a disaster.
Will Vincent be able to overcome the massive blocks in his life?
Blocked up.
Perhaps he'll take a road less traveled. His outcome depends on you, viewers.
Oh
Whoa.
my god, that's us.
Sorry to keep
It
you
is.
waiting. Raise
Chat choice of route. I want to go for Rin, but if you guys want to see a different ending, I'll go for the different ending.
Pain. Now enjoy the show until we meet again.
Quackthrin.
Go for Quackthorn.
Go for the quaff.
I feel like I'm too big on screen. Oh. Oh,
Ah. This is fine. This is fine.
there she is.
There's the anime. It's happening now.
Got a face full of something.
You ever just walking down the street and suddenly coochie's in your face?
More often than you think, yeah. But less than you know.
What a...
Yeah.
Shit. This is so funky.
It's so good.
Heyo?
I like this opening better than the first one.
I don't remember the opening for the first one.
Boss.
Boss.
A lot of bugs. You gotta.
Who's Steve?
He's one of the
Oh,
sheep
the
you find.
sheep. Oh right, there's like this Rapunzel mini game. I forgot all about it.
Where's Shoji Meguro? Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love him.
Funky.
Does McDonald's not do ice cream cones anymore?
They do, but you can't do them for delivery because they'd melt.
That makes sense, yeah.
I don't think they do ice cream cones here anymore.
They still do
Oh.
them here.
The puzzle senses are tingling.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
What the hell is this place?
I don't remember it starting off like this soon.
Yeah?
Yeah, starts in a dream. Or a nightmare.
Right.
Here we go.
So this is the premise of the game, is just
Hurry up and climb.
Just climb.
Who are you? Where is this place?
Save your breath and start climbing. If you fall, you're dead.
if you fall, you're dead. Put myself over top of the climb meter, so I will slightly adjust myself. Hold on a second.
Autoplay start.
I'll die.
You can just
Autoplay.
autoplay this? Damn.
There's no
Yeah.
time limit on
No,
each.
turn that shit off. We don't need that.
Down below will not fall. You have plenty
Oh.
of time to think about your next move.
Oh, well, if I'd known that, I
it's
would have
easy.
gone to normal.
You can switch to normal if you want.
Can I do it now?
I don't think so. It might, cause like different difficulties might change
Yeah.
the outcome of the course. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello?
Playing
Oh.
Quathrin,
Quathrin.
the funkiest game ever made.
Hell yeah.
It is the funkiest game I ever made. It's also invented jazz.
What? No, that was Persona 5.
No, it's Persona 5 and Quathrin.
Even though they came years apart.
Some blocks can, if you make a mistake moving a block, you can press the L1 button to undo it. Moreover,
Speaking
on
of
easy
came,
difficulty, if you can't figure out
I'm
how to
streaming,
game's
by the way.
super-
press the R1.
I was gonna say, isn't this game super horny?
This game is very horny, yeah, but
Yeah, is this
should
safe
be
for
fine.
Twitch?
it should be fine.
If it's tagged in Twitch, then you're probably fine.
Nope.
Get that gold.
Oh, I'm trying to...
I
Go,
just
go,
don't
go.
know.
Those
Oh.
well.
Pull it all the way to the right.
Yeah, I know. Right, it does say edge every time you connect to an edge.
Edge.
Alright, I got it.
In remix mode, you'll encounter combination blocks. By moving a large block like this as a single unit, you can advance more quickly.
Oh.
Interesting.
My McDonald's has guava pies.
Guava?
Guava? It's more expensive than the apple pie, but like, I've never seen that here before.
Wow.
Over one more.
Might as well just give it a shot.
Might as well, yeah. I'll get a guava pie. I'll get a single packet of Splenda, some maple syrup, and 3 strips of bacon.
What an order.
Touching an edge of another block, it won't fall down. Connecting blocks at their edges to make stairs is
Oh,
the
and
key to
26
successful.
cookies, of
Strive
course.
for the goal by creating-
Hello, we're live on Twitch.
All right, I got it.
Playing Catherine.
Damn, yeah. Edge,
All right, I
edge,
got
edge.
it.
Drop.
Uh-oh.
Drop. I guess I can do that.
Easy.
What is this
Nope.
ringing?
Not done yet. I'm almost there.
We both make it out of here alive. We'll meet again.
Hey, wait a sec.
When you hear the bell ring, you'll know that you've almost reached the goal. Refer to the map located on the left side of the screen to see how much further you have to go.
All right, I got it.
The narrator is Sojiro.
Oh, you know, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, you're back.
We are back. When are we gonna play through 5 again?
Right now, please. I want to watch
Okay, yeah.
again.
I have to go find.
Play Persona 5, please.
I'll play through Persona 5. Oh.
Yeah. Funny can play through Persona 5.
I can get out
Don't
through
make
here.
me play
Ah,
an RPG,
trophy.
I'm scared.
Nino's not a fan of RPGs.
I like the funky music. That's all I can do. Wait for decibels.
Stream paused.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I survived.
Nice, did it. Easy.
Wow.
Whoa.
Got a statue.
Game is about to begin. I'll be sure to prepare something extra special for you behind the next door. Let's meet again tomorrow night. I look forward to it.
Oh, more anime.
You ever just wake up from a nightmare with like an insane heart rate and you're like, what the fuck?
With space tourism. Oh, right, that's the ending you get if you freaking are
Yeah.
single. You go to space.
You just fucking go to space and you're like, this
What?
is fucking great. I love this.
You meet an alien?
I hope so. Anything can happen in space.
You should check his pants.
Yeah, for calm.
Hello?
Perfect.
Yeah. I'll be in today's code review meeting. Really? No,
My
just,
professor
something
that I've been
real quick.
working with for a few years was not
No, it's okay. I'll be right
oblivious to
there.
the fact that the name in my new email is
Sorry.
different.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, baby. Now I get to be Kai in a professional setting. All right.
Are you staying at the university you were at?
No, I'm just doing work for one of my professors. I've been a research assistant for a few years.
Snap out
So-
of it.
I just, in an effort to get any.
Listening?
Sure.
You know, you've been a little out of it lately. Is everything all right? You've been spacing out left and right.
Oh, sorry. I had to work early this morning.
So, are you getting anything extra for this?
For what?
For all this overtime you're doing?
Oh, not this time.
This time, do you usually get overtime pay?
Well, no, but
So you don't get anything. Here, 2 sugars.
dream where you died?
You mean like where you're in danger?
No, where you actually die. You're being killed or something.
No, I usually do the killing in my dreams.
Huh? That sounds like you.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, how many years have we been together?
Huh? Oh man, how long has it been? It's been so long I can't remember. How many years?
I'm asking you. It's just, my mother's been calling me up and asking how we're doing.
Oh.
She's worried about me.
No.
She knows I've got a career that keeps me busy, but...
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to keep things like they are now, but...
I don't know. Sometimes easy's best, right? I mean, who knows what'll happen in the future?
I suppose.
She's too good for him.
Oof.
And in other news, we have more on the recent string of unexplained deaths that seem to be exclusively involving young men. Cause of death is unknown, and while police are investigating accidental causes, foul play has apparently not been ruled out.
Change it, the match is on. Oh, 2 beers over here.
Coming!
Catherine keeps telling me how her mother's constantly calling her.
This is a cool camera angle.
It is, yeah.
She says she's not worried about it,
Feather's
though.
totally gonna take it, right, Vinny?
What do you think?
So, who are you betting on? Come on, pick one.
What?
You kidding? Women's wrestling? What I know?
Italian stallion.
Hell yeah, he's so cool.
Sounds to me like she finally wants you to tie the knot.
Oh, can't you like save the people in this game too?
I've known you since we were kids, but
You can choose to not kill them, I think.
married, huh?
Maybe you can save some people.
You don't kill anyone, but like you talk to them when you get in between
Yeah.
tiers of the tower, and whether or not based on what you talk to them and give them advice, you can like save them from becoming shriveled up and dead.
So,
that's what she said.
yeah, you can help them out a bit.
Job's always most important to her. I mean, you know she's always been the ambitious type, right?
It doesn't mean she'll always be like that.
That's not what I mean. Besides, you're single too.
Hey, I'm still looking for my soulmate. I'm not like you. I've already told my girl that I'm not interested in marrying her.
What if you never meet your soulmate?
Then I'll never get married.
I don't think you should say that to anyone. That's mean.
I know we're together.
I don't know.
I have no interest in you.
There she is.
Hello, ma'am.
The boss seems like a really nice person. He said I could work here starting tomorrow.
So everything's cool with you now?
Mm-hmm. Way better.
Hey, did old
What?
boss make any weird...
How do we just like know her?
I guess.
Well, she knocked us over in the opening.
I remember that, but I guess
all
we
know.
like, know her personally.
Did you hear about Paul? He's dead.
You hear about Paul?
Anyway,
He
Paul's
fucking
dead.
Choked.
That Paul? He's dead?
Yeah, I heard he just got divorced, but he looked healthy. It's a complete shock.
What
This,
happened to him? An accident?
I don't know. Apparently his mother just found him dead in his room this morning.
Something weird going on.
Something funky.
Wait, you mean...
Yeah, the mystery death on the news? That was him.
Holy
Whoa.
shit, no way!
Maybe we'll all wind up dead tomorrow too.
Shut the hell up.
Man, I hate the news. They're always trying to push their agenda for ratings.
Toby, you are really
Oh,
easy to
okay.
mess with.
Well, speaking of crazy stuff this morning, I pissed the bed for the first time since grade school.
What? Oh, that's messed up, man.
Why aren't you like?
That's just something you tell your homies over pizza and beer.
Yeah, that's what you tell your boys.
Yeah. I wish I had like a little hole in the wall type place like this to go to with the boys. You know.
You just gotta find one.
Just gotta find one. I don't live in a place where I can find one of these.
Fucking scared, alright?
You live in Now you don't live in Hoboken. That was just where you went to school.
Yeah, only.
I was like, wouldn't
There are definitely whole new
they
places
have-
there.
Go home just yet.
So, why don't you have Catherine meet you here?
No, I just saw her today. Besides, she'd get mad at me if I told her.
Ah, jeez. What does she
It's all
see
work
this
in progress.
fool? Sorry, but I gotta be in early tomorrow.
You'll find that hole.
Don't drink too much, okay?
All right. Take care, Vince. See you later.
See ya.
Is it required that every like JRPG has that one friend that is like blonde haired for some reason and sounds like just like that?
Yes, actually.
Oh man, hey, what's up? It's me, your kind of nerdy
We
friend.
left you 4 slices of pizza. How kind.
Oh, another woman.
Hi, Erica.
Another Foyd.
Of course. I can't just abandon someone with amnesia, especially when they seem like such a good kid.
Amnesia?
And like Johnny
Amnesia?
said, there's this innocent cluelessness to Rin that
The Dark Descent?
I just can't help caring about. Not to mention the whole stalker thing. Who would do that and why?
Seems like even she doesn't know.
Now how could that be? You should find out.
Okay, quest giver, damn.
I understand the assignment.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, do you?
I wanted to say thanks. Not just for saving me, but also for finding me a job and a place to stay. I was so scared. I couldn't remember anything. I'm so glad I met someone as nice as you, Vincent.
It's nothing really. Anyone would have done the same.
Still, you saved me, Vincent. I start working here tomorrow, so I'll do my best to show you my appreciation.
Hello?
You got a mail.
From time to time, you'll receive texts at the bar. You can respond to some of them. Give it a try.
Oh, use your phone. I'm gonna get my my ice cream. I'll be back. Bye.
What kind of ice cream?
Hot fudge sundae. Bye.
Nice!
She wants a family. She wants kids.
Who? Catherine?
Our girlfriend, Catherine. So there's 3 Catherines, right? There's K. Catherine, who is our current girlfriend. There's C. Catherine, who's a freaking looty patootie. She wants her dick real bad.
Oh, yeah.
And then
My
there's
kind of woman.
Quatherine, who just goes by Rin.
Oh.
And
Whoa.
she's that pink hair girl.
Oh. 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 I didn't know. I feel like it's kind of fucking weird to kind of try to get in the pants of someone who you just recently met and also has amnesia, though. Or is that just me?
I don't know. I think we're just friends right now.
Alright. This guy doesn't look like he can be just friends with any woman. He looks like kind of a skis bag.
Catherine will remember that.
Also, his name is Vincent, like... You gonna trust a guy named Vincent?
Hey,
Maybe he's just
how many years
Italian.
have we been together?
Even more so, you're gonna trust an Italian?
Figured this would happen eventually, but just change.
Mamma mia.
Give her trouble.
That's why he's eating all that pizza.
Bringing up her parents out of the blue? It's not like her.
You got a mail.
You got a mail. Oh, I can look at the image. Hello? What kind of party was this?
Yeah, it's a pornography shoot party.
She's like, I got a photo taken at the party we went to after the wedding the other day. She just carries around her old cheerleading uniform. Oh my gosh, no, I could never. And then she fucking just quick changes. She do be cute though.
Like a high school cheer squad reunion, you know?
She do be cute. I'll reply. He's absolutely a wife guy.
Alright.
Until I make him not be a wife guy anymore.
I don't know. I just don't feel like going home today. Oh, my phone. It's Catherine.
Hello, Vincent. It's me.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to apologize for cutting our meeting short this morning.
I don't mind. You had to meet with a friend, right?
Yeah. Oh, it was a woman, just so you know. I think you knew her in high school?
It's okay. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. You have to go to work early tomorrow, right? Don't stay out too late. Good night.
It's late.
Would you like to save your progress?
Yes, I would love to save my progress.
Wow, there's a lot of people here. But this isn't really my crowd.
I'm sorry, miss. Oh, are you with him? Then please, go ahead.
Hi. Excuse me. Mind if I sit here?
So, you've met some new faces. That poor lost soul is particularly intriguing. You'll find there are many lost sheep in the prison of despair.
Where am I? Last night's dream? Again? The hell? I was at the bar and this girl came in and then... Damn it, I can't remember. What's going on? Alright.
You the new guy from last night?
Boys, you're that guy from yesterday.
Listen, watch out for the cracked blocks. They'll break after you step on them.
Really?
Many blocks have unique characteristics, such as cracked blocks. Whenever you see a new block, proceed with caution.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back. Got some ice cream.
So I've got got some new blocks.
What do these do?
How do I undo?
The autoplay feature.
Nope.
You can regain control whenever you...
Didn't want to do that. No. I wanted to do this.
Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your...
Undo.
Undo. Hold on. Okay, I can't move it when I'm on top of it. Okay. That seems fair. Oh, well. Okay.
Whoa.
No. What
Are you on
What have I done? Okay.
Are you on a normal?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, I go all the way up there. There you go.
And apparently when I'm on the network.
You know you can hang from blocks, right? It's a really useful technique.
If you can't find a clear path to walk,
Are you on the network?
Yeah, when you play online or connected to the internet, you can see other players.
Oh.
Oh. These things. Okay, well, I've done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't. How do I turn it off?
Press it again. Options. Press
options. Okay, well, I hate the fucking PS4.
Sure.
I hate the PS4.
No, you just press the wrong buttons.
Well, now it's all sorts of fucked. Where am I? Am I at the beginning again?
No. You're like halfway up. Yeah.
Are you having some trouble? I got it. Remember, you can always go back and undo some of the.
Alright, I got it.
I want that stuff. How do I get? Oh.
I see you're still alive and kicking. If you can't see ahead of you, try looking around.
Even without dragging a block, you can easily hang down by running off a ledge where there is no.
Just run off the ledge.
This technique is vital to your success.
Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Have we been edging?
Oh.
We have, yeah.
God, we've been edging live on stream.
Are we allowed to do this?
A mystic pillow.
Until you reach the goal. Gather as many as you can.
Edging's not allowed now.
Who died and made you the king of
edging?
Of edging.
Did I mess up?
Maybe.
R1 is
yeah.
Undo.
Are you having some trouble?
Shut up! I get it, please. Oh, I could have just done that.
But now what? You did?
Now what? Yeah.
That.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah. Okay.
She's so smart.
And you just push that bottom one. What does the purple mean though?
Those are just movable blocks.
Good job.
Good job.
I'll see you at the landing. Everybody else is there too.
Who's everyone?
Yeah, who is everyone?
Hey, wait a second.
Once you've crossed a checkpoint, you can.
Everyone's gonna be there.
Be sure to run through it whenever you see.
I got it. Alright, I got it.
It's just that easy.
Here I go.
I made it!
It's just that easy. Puzzle God.
Nice.
Looks like you survived.
Who are you? A sheep?
Do I look like a sheep? You're the sheep. Everybody hears the sheep but me.
Recognize that voice? Who are you? Where the hell is this place?
Wish I knew. One thing's for certain, though. If we don't run, we're going to be killed.
Killed?
If you see this place once, it's all over. You'll keep coming back every night.
Every night? You're kidding me.
We all have the same fate here. If you don't want to die, you've got to climb.
So if I climb, I'll be
Alright,
saved?
I'll climb.
There's no guarantee, but take a look at that. See that bell? It's like a church or something.
A church?
If we can reach the top, there may be a way to escape.
So there is a way out.
Like
Church.
I said, there's no guarantee, but we've got to believe. Keeps us
You just
sane.
gotta believe.
Those who panic die first.
Quit with all the dying stuff. I'll do whatever you say. Just help me.
Look, from here on out, I'm afraid you're on your own. I'm going now.
No, wait.
You hurry too.
Hey! You can't be serious.
You can save in the notebook and talk with other sheep on the landings. Go on, talk to them. When the icon is pink, you can talk to them. It grays out once they have nothing more to say.
Do you see my currency? I have male coins.
Oh my god, you too.
It's actually all the male privilege you've earned.
25,000 points of male privilege.
That buys you like a discount at the mechanics.
I'm gonna survive, even if it means kicking off others. If you get in my way, I'll kick you off too. Damn it, I'm gonna survive. If you
Okay, I get it.
We're discussing techniques. They're the key to survival.
We're discussing techniques.
Maybe this will be
Mm-hmm.
useful. You want me to teach you the technique I found?
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right. Remember, this is Todd's technique.
Todd's technique.
Explain the pyramid. Pull out the same number of blocks as the number of steps you mean to climb up.
Oh.
You'll have the support you need to reach higher and higher, like a pyramid. Remember this basic technique.
What'd you think? Nice. I think that might be tough.
Nice, huh?
Consider
That's
using
pretty good.
this one too.
Allow me to explain the slider. Pull out 2 blocks vertically, then slide the bottom one over.
Oh.
Hi, Nollis. I'm more of a K Catherine gamer. I'm a wife woman. I love
Yeah,
my
I think I
wife.
like Catherine over Catherine.
Realizes the properties of edges.
Today, though, we're gonna try for the new character.
Since edges connect, you can make a stairway.
Oh, you're a genius. How was that? Bet you didn't know.
I didn't know.
Well,
Anyway, what I want to say is this. If you're relying on luck to keep you alive, it's all over. I know. My reporter's instincts are telling me this dangerous form of free climbing has some techniques hidden within it.
there are many techniques to discover. I guess the key is to find as many as we can.
All right. If you find anything, tell me, okay? That's an order.
That's an order. Thanks, friend. Oh, you're the shop.
Hey, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Get together, man.
You're quite virtuous, however, to be concerned about someone other than yourself, given our present circumstances. I'm going to reward you with an oil field.
An oil.
What?
My usual habit. Hurry up. I if we stay here.
Okay.
What is this place? Why was I taken here? Same here. Wish I knew. What are those cages? Why are there sheep in them? I've had it. Get me out of here.
Why are there sheep in them?
Have fun playing Magic in D&D, and thank you for stopping by to see the hot Catherines in your area.
What is this place? Why was I taken here? Same here.
Before you go, tell me which Catherine you would pick.
Cages.
The blonde Catherine, the purple-haired Catherine, or the pink-haired Catherine?
Get me out of here.
Purple haired, what?
I mean, I'm talking to my chat, Autumn.
Oh.
Maybe this is useful.
Wait. What?
I'm talking to
I was
chat.
just confused about which one has purple hair.
Yeah.
K. Catherine.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, it's like a
Blonde hair.
purpley gray. No, C. Catherine
What?
has blonde hair. K.
Oh.
Catherine has purpley gray hair.
Hold on, let me find a picture.
Where am I? What's with all these damn sheep?
That's all I want to know. Can you tell me anything?
Yeah, that's like gray.
No. If you want to be Demon Lord, C. Catherine. C. Catherine is the blonde one with big boobs. K. Catherine is our current girlfriend and future wife. And then pink-haired Catherine is the one that has amnesia. Alright, it's time to make some moral dilemma choices.
Long time no see. Or rather, nice to see you here. And
Long time no see. Fuck off.
Who are you?
This is the world of nightmares. I guess you could call me its supervisor. I sense a force of change rising up. What exactly?
Never played this game. Yeah, so C. Catherine is the one that wants you to cheat. K. Catherine is your wife. And the new one is the one we're going to try to go for.
Ridiculous.
But before I kill you, I want to determine the value of your life. So you'll have to answer some questions.
Question 1.
This is what, night 2?
What expectations do you have for your success?
Yeah.
Pull the rope with the answer that best
Okay.
matches your true feelings.
Good looks or good personality?
Good personality.
Yeah, okay.
He's gonna be a wife guy up until I have to pick for Rin. I like how this guy's like super judgmental. He's like, that's your preference. Well, I guess you're entitled
Wow,
to
you
that
want to marry
opinion."
someone who's like a nice person? That's gross. Whatever you want, I guess.
You never know what people are actually thinking. To learn the truth, you must survive. Then you can think about what's going on here. Let's head to the next trial.
Damn it, what is going on?
Nice painting. Oh right, this game has like those fucking creepy boss levels.
Yeah, it does. Get ready.
Interesting split.
What?
It was like
There's still more?
it was like 25%. No, it wasn't even 25%. It was like 20% wanted good looks, and then 80% wanted personality.
Right, I got it. Whoa.
Remember, they just taught you the pyramid and the slider or whatever.
Yeah, I know. Want a woman who is nice but will also kick my ass in sparring and make me get my shit together. Sounds like a hell of a lady. Edge. Phantom of Chaos. How are you down there, Phantom of Chaos?
What the fuck? How'd you get over there?
I don't know.
How the fuck am I supposed to get the hang of this? Hey, don't run off ahead. Help me!
Sorry, man, but I'm not going to die helping you. I've got to climb too. Oh yeah, as you climb, you'll run into strange items.
Strange items?
Strange items?
Strange items.
You can only carry one item at a time, but each one has a very useful purpose. Don't worry about using an item at the wrong time. If you regret it, you can always undo.
If you regret it, you can always undo. Unlike real life, where you have to live with your choices.
So,
Let's do this, because I will never use Yeah, the auto. There we go.
When you use a white block, a 3x3 platform will appear. This enables you to create footing even in...
I want to use it there.
How's this?
Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Well.
Use it or lose it.
Right, I got it.
Oh, did I just crush that gold?
Right, I got it.
Did you?
Undo.
Did. Can I not? Can I not? If there's something on the... Okay, that's stupid. Well, that solved that problem, but now I'm in a bit of a predicament.
Mm-hmm.
It may be best to try and...
Shut up.
There you go. Dun 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 dun.
I'm so like hyper aware of like how I'm doing stuff. 'Cause I don't want to just run off the side.
That's good. You should be hyper aware. Oh no, other way.
If you're stuck,
Shit.
it may be best to try and
Good recovery.
Edge.
Edge, edge, edge.
I'm almost there.
Almost.
Gonna bust.
There's a pillow.
Here and there, the fighting's gonna start getting fierce. This is a dog-eat-dog world. There's no time for courtesy. Anyway, no matter what pops up, stay calm and keep...
How is this place?
I don't know. I wish I did.
Shit. You fucker.
Oh.
Dude.
Are you having some trouble?
You having some trouble?
Go back and undo some of your moves.
You motherfucker, that was my money.
Bastard. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. You need to live.
Bye.
That's so mean.
Look,
what are you doing?
I don't know what. I hate these stupid fucking breaky blocks. Anyway, that was my money, and the moral of this story is, do not touch my money. It's my money.
Oh, GG Wentworth.
877 cash now.
No. 877 cash now. What was that noise?
I missed the pile of gold.
Ugh.
Can I go back? Can I undo?
Nope. Grab.
Here I go.
Well. You escaped. I don't remember what being drunk does, because being drunk does affect like what happens in the level.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
It's you. Looks like you're still alive.
Is that you? You're safe too.
Barely. Still. How many people died trying to come here?
People? I don't...
Listen. Here, you see everybody else as sheep. But all these sheep, they're really human. There's got to be some reason why we were all brought here.
What reason could there be? Why do we have to suffer like this?
Who knows? But I do have an idea.
An idea?
Let's stop the speculation. It's just going to confuse us more. You should think of what to do next. I'm hearing rumors of something big coming soon.
Boss fight.
Something big?
Still, you're really getting the hang of things. There's nothing more I can teach you.
That can't be true. Come on, you gotta have something you can tell me.
If we're lucky, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait! Great.
At the landings, you can learn tips on how to climb. Moving blocks around mindlessly won't work. Try to pick up some useful techniques here. New techniques will be written down by the other sheep.
So there's some DLC you can get for this. It's a pair of glasses. Let me just show you.
Is that all it is?
No, it does a little more than just, you know, being a pair of glasses.
A little more than just stylish.
It's these things.
Did I see $8?
It is $8 for this pair of glasses.
Oh god. I'll buy real glasses with that money.
But you can understand why here in a second once the listing loads.
Horn-rimmed glasses. Oh.
You really just did. Okay, here's $8 if you want fan service.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
I mean, I guess they know their audience, but
Yeah, people will buy this.
Absolutely. I considered it very briefly, but I don't know if that would be good for Twitch, so I did not buy it.
Probably not.
Did we play like Persona 5 on Twitch? I feel like the whole first dungeon, or whatever it's called, is probably against it, right?
I mean, I played.
Penis monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mara. I played the entirety of Persona 5 Royal on stream and did not get banned for it, so I think it's okay. No, the only danger you have of playing an Atlas game on Twitch is that if you spoil the ending, Atlas gets upset. But that's pretty much it. Atlas puts a lot of embargoes on their games for whatever stupid fucking reason.
I found this out just now. How high does this reach? We found a landing of sorts here, so we should expect there to be other sets of stairs. Don't tell me we've got to go through this tomorrow, and the day after, and...
Every day.
Every day.
I found this out. Yo, have we met before? You survived because of the techniques I found, huh?
Yeah. Teach me something else.
Let me show you another great technique then.
Allow me to explain suspending. This technique gives you more room to maneuver. Push a block off a ledge with nothing below it. As long as the edges connect, the block...
Why we love edging.
How's that? I'm a regular blockologist, huh?
Blockologist. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
If you climb up and find yourself stuck, try pulling a block and backing down. By creating a stairway as you go down, you will be able to go higher than you could before.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Okay,
The executive manager.
Check them out if you get stuck.
The executive. Hey, buddy.
What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Let's make it out alive.
I'm not sure how I feel about being encouraged by a sheep. But I guess it's better than being a chef. Or even worse, a kitchen hand.
Huh? What's a kitchen band?
I said hand, you idiots! Kitchen hand, like a cook. Pay attention.
Yeah, dumbass.
Kitchen band.
Hey, are you the same as me? Were you put down here by some trick? Why were we chosen? Do you know
What?
anything? Come, how can I survive?
I don't remember like which ones I'm supposed to talk to. I think I'm supposed to talk to the ones that look like main characters.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's a good thing to just talk to everyone, you know.
I saw a sheep fall past me on my way up.
Oh.
I can't get that scream out of my head. It won't go away.
Ah, sorry about that.
You can stay here. Even this
That might have been me. I did send a sheep to his doom.
What's with all the cubes? I don't understand any of it. What should I do? Please help me.
just gotta climb. Learn some techniques to get higher.
Techniques? Like what? Oh, come on, teach me. Anything.
Maybe this'll.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, more.
If blocks are stacked all over the place, calm down and pull them out one by one. Move them aside.
It's literally what we just learned. Except
Make a staircase and climb.
Make a staircase.
all these techniques can be boiled down to make a staircase. Just make a staircase. I don't need to see it again. Need to see it again.
Fuzzy and fluffy at the same time, and it's coming right at me.
Snap out of it. There's nothing like that anywhere near here.
The monster talks. Oh fuck.
Huh?
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
See all the sheep in the background?
Yeah, they're like,
Sheep. All the sheep here are really human.
what?
I just pushed 2 sheep a little while ago.
Yeah, so do we.
Yeah, real shitty of you to do that, dude.
Damn. How could you do
Damn,
this
how
to
could you?
that
How'd
person?
you do
I mean,
this?
sheep.
Just a few minutes ago. How dare you? You're just some sheep. I'll show you next time.
Hey, I heard that all the sheep here are actually people.
Newsflash. Fuck you.
Newsflash!
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you! Oh, that like was a moral dilemma there.
Yeah, that's what everyone.
I can still talk to him. Good for you, buddy.
I do feel better now. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that everyone? Oh.
There's nothing in life money can't buy. Oh, you're new here, am I right? Let me ask. Do you have any coins? You may have seen them lying around while you're
Why do you want this?
useful items for them.
He wants to be rich in his dream.
Would you rather have coins than an item?
I'm a numismatist. I love money. There's nothing in life money can't buy.
I love money.
In my office. No matter what world you're in, as long as you've got money, you can do anything. These gold coins are symbolizing money. And if that's the case, then I can save myself if I have enough of it. That's my theory.
You're gonna buy your way out of hell, dude.
I don't know about that, man.
If you're still having trouble getting through a stage, you can buy items with coins. If you are already carrying an item, it will be replaced if you buy a new one. Be careful. However, buying items makes it more difficult to earn the gold prize.
If you want an item, pony up some coins. Tonight's product is...
The white cube creates a platform of blocks at your feet.
5,000? No.
Nah,
I don't need it.
You have $49,000.
Yeah,
you can
but
absolutely afford it.
I don't want this man to buy his way out of hell. He's gotta work for it, just like everybody else.
Sorry for shouting, but you need to listen better.
Okay. It's time to talk to my priest therapist again.
Mm-hmm.
You're here, lost lamb. Next question. What do you value?
I've had enough of this.
Fat tits.
Can't be measured by a single question. Not to mention, you have more than one path ahead of you.
This is the second question. Life begin or end with marriage?
Oh. Oh, fuck. Matt.
Yeah.
Does life begin or end with marriage?
Life begins.
Good answer. This guy's a life guy.
Life ends with death.
This is actually
So true.
It's
with 8 floors.
Wait, does that mean there's an end to this?
The world is in a state of flux. I won't be able to guarantee what your future holds. Be careful what you take for granted. I'm sure you've heard the stories of people losing such things.
Who is this voice actor?
Something big is coming. I can feel it. Something the likes of which this world has never seen. I guess there's no point in worrying about the future. You have more pressing matters to attend to. Are you ready?
I like that laugh.
I don't like that laugh.
What's going on here?
Oh, fuck. This game has a lot of people in it that I know. More people said life ends with marriage than they did the last question. Like the morally
People
corrupt
don't
answer.
like believe that, do they?
Yeah, I guess they do. 25%, a little over 25% of people do. So, Vincent is everyone's favorite, Troy Baker.
Yeah.
Blonde Catherine, seductress Catherine, is played by Laura Bailey. The new character is voiced by Brianna Knickerbocker, who plays... I don't know any of this other stuff that she's in. She plays Rem in that one anime. I don't know what anime that is, but...
Rem?
Yeah, Rem and... I don't know what the other one is. Rem and Ram? ReZero or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I'm looking at everything else on her behind the voice actors page, but I don't see anyone I know. Yeah, I don't know any of this other anime she's in. Interesting. Johnny is played by Travis Willingham.
Travis Willingham. Who's he?
All of these people, I know them right now primarily from Critical Role.
Oh, okay.
But Travis Willingham has played in a lot of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's the voice of Thor in Avengers. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's Knuckles the Echidna in the Sonic games.
Oh no.
Well, unlike Sonic, he does not chuckle.
I don't know. I don't know what other stuff people here watch or play. Yeah, his big role seems to be Knuckles. Knuckles and Thor. Back at it again. Oh, he plays Theodore in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I don't know who Theodore is.
Teddy, the bear?
No. Theodore, the Velvet Room attendant.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Orlando is played by Liam O'Brien. Toby is Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Yuri Lowenthal. Johnny Young Bosch! He's in here.
Hell
There's
yeah.
a lot
Good
of
boy.
stuff here. lot of good voice actors here. Anyway. $262. Oh god, fuck, right. Keep going. Uh-oh. It's my wife.
What the hell is this? Catherine?
The fists of grudge have appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
It's the killer. Do not die.
Don't die.
I have made a mistake. You know what?
Don't die.
That gold is not worth it. I'm just gonna go fast.
When you use a bell, all nearby blocks will be converted into normal white blocks. This is handy for getting rid of tricky obstacles, such as cracked blocks or immovable blocks.
I see. Have you ever considered just getting good at the game?
Simply do well.
Can I get down, please? Thank you.
Edge.
Oh, fuck me. What am I doing here?
What are you doing? You gotta hurry up. That thing's right behind you.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Undo. Undo. Undo.
Time to use this. I'll take this.
Look at me learning those techniques.
Look at you go.
If you're stuck, it may be best to try and undo your moves.
Shut up, narrator. I know what I'm doing.
Easy. Look at you go. Checkpoint almost.
Time to use this. Alright, I got it. It's ringing. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, God, I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, I got it. I got it. I'll take this. How's this?
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo.
Oh, God.
Are you having some trouble?
I am not having some trouble.
You're not.
Shit.
Wait. Oh, I didn't know you could move those.
Yeah, I didn't know you can move them either. I think they just move slower. Get fucked, boss. And I got all that gold.
Don't you run! Get in there!
Why is it a fork?
He's hungry.
Is it gone?
Hallelujah.
I'm safe, right? Yeah!
Great escape. That creepy boss face.
You got a gold prize.
You got a gold prize.
As promised, I have something special to show you tonight.
Oh, well.
Back to long ago.
Sorry about today.
Wow.
I don't usually burn the bacon like that.
That's alright, I don't mind it a little crispy. I can tell something's going on with you. You working too hard?
No, I'm fine. You've been gaining weight, haven't you? Can't forget to eat your veggies.
Well, I put ketchup on almost everything.
That doesn't count.
God.
You know what?
Hey!
Maybe a little workout will burn off those extra calories.
So they were happy 5 years ago, is what I'm seeing.
What do you think? Fond memories, huh? You should think long and hard about what you have to lose. Let's do this again tomorrow. If you can survive, that is.
So are those special scenes like for getting all gold on all the levels?
I don't know.
Because I've never seen that stuff happen before, but I was playing on normal and I didn't get golds on everything, so the last time I played.
I mean, this is also a new game.
It's true.
What? Naked lady. Oh, your mouth's not supposed to do that.
A little yowie mouth.
What the yowie mouth do?
Marriage is
gross.
just a tradition, right? Seriously, who wants to be tied down? As long as two people are together, it's okay, right? It's best to be free, don't you think?
Kinda surprising.
Hmm?
You know how it is with most girls. As soon as they're adults, all they can think about is tying the knot, right?
Women, am I right?
Women, haha.
There are girls like you out there. Never knew.
Oh, it's not that strange, is
Yeah,
it?
total
We're not the
whores.
only ones who fear being chained down.
I'll remember that.
Thank goodness.
Huh?
We think alike.
Whoa!
Oh. What?
Whoa.
Oh god, this is such an anime game.
What is it? What is it?
Whoa! You all right?
Yeah, thank you. You're so kind.
I was sorry. Well, I have to work tomorrow, so I need to get home. Oh, I had fun tonight.
Oh lord.
You must like what you see.
I'm not staring.
I'm not staring. He says as he's staring directly at them.
Don't people like know him at this bar? Like,
yeah. Don't worry about it.
Tastes like smoke, but I don't mind.
You don't say.
you're
Tastes like
a
cum.
she-devil.
But I don't mind.
This she-devil.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
What isn't good?
You were not good. Leave.
You're bad. You're a bad girl.
Jeez, what the hell am I saying?
Look, we've all been there, right?
Is this gonna be a
R-
problem?
Right?
Okay, I cheated on
Yeah.
I put my controller on my desk and it made a really loud noise.
I'm not like a whore or anything.
I drank way too much.
Fuck, man.
Fuck. Why are you drinking that much at a bar on like a weeknight?
He's rich.
Sorry.
Yeah, can you get your freaky little eyes off of me, you weirdo?
Idea, okay? I don't just sleep around.
Uh-huh.
I came here because I like you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes it worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
how do
That's
you
what they
feel
all
about
say,
me?
bitch.
Huh? Oh, wow. I can't quite explain it.
I
feel
think you're a slut.
good. You see, this is my first time. Oh wow, I can't believe it, and I am really screwing this up right now.
So then, it was love at first sight?
Ah.
You're putting a lot of words in my mouth, bitch.
What? I'm sorry. I'm really
Damn, those eyes are so fucked up.
work.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Why'd you have to scream?
I gotta go now. I have a dentist appointment now.
Dentist.
Yeah, dentists get angry if you're late, too.
Sure.
I wanted to stay with you a little
Yeah?
longer. I guess they'll have to wait until next time. Okay, see you soon.
Hey, wait! I'm actually dating someone
Hmm.
already.
Early.
Mistake.
Why the screaming, though?
It's gotta be a mistake.
Kappa heaven.
Kappa heaven.
You know what? It just hit me. You know how they say
Damn,
when
bro.
a guy has 3 hot streaks with the ladies in his life? This is your 3rd.
What does that mean?
Is that true?
What the fuck does that even mean?
You have 3 hot streaks with the ladies in your life.
You can
Hot
only be
streak.
hot 3 times in your life.
Hot streak
Where are
sounds
the other
like
2?
hot streak sounds like when you have some explosive diarrhea in your underwear.
No.
Yeah, I got some real hot streaks.
No, those are Hot Wheels.
I don't even go to one of these places.
But some
Like a sushi bar that has the little conveyor
conveyor
belt on it.
sushi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks cool.
It's kaijin sushi.
Mhm.
Why not switch it up? That way you won't
For
hear
you
more
Japanese
static, huh?
speakers out there.
All that stuff about soulmates and eternal love is bullshit.
Eternal love is bullshit.
Every man
Said, by
sounds
the
the
way,
same in this game.
said the man wearing the fedora.
Yeah. Plaid fedora. That's not looking great.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
If you're gonna whine, you shouldn't have done it, dumbass.
Well, no shit. I wish.
Yeah, seriously, every single guy in this game sounds the same. Like, oh, I'm kind of a bit of a rough guy, but, you know, maybe I'm a bit of a dork, too.
Ditch the new girl, hook me up.
You could totally convince me that these 2 guys have the same voice actor.
They
He's just
don't.
talking to himself.
That's Troy Baker as Vincent and Liam
That's
O'Brien. Yeah.
That's Troy Baker. I'm like, yeah, I know. Both of them, right?
No, Orlando is played by Liam O'Brien.
Yeah, Troy
You have a
Baker,
Troy
too.
Baker?
No.
There's like
I like Liam
Pretty sure
O'Brien as a
there's-
voice actor. He's got a good range.
pretty sure there's just like
Yeah,
3 or 4
doesn't
voice
show it.
actors in existence.
Yeah, there's Steve
they're all so
Bloom,
good at
there's
their
Troy
job that
Baker.
Just switch it around.
There's
And Johnny Young Bosch.
Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch, Nolan North.
Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, and Yuri Lowenthal. Those are all of them. They're all men. There are no female voice actors.
No, Laura Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There are
there's
no
also Laura
females in
Bailey.
Japan, actually.
It's
That's
Laura
so
Bailey
true.
and
That's
Tara
the problem.
Strong.
Yeah.
I never saw the girl.
Whoa, really? I figured one of you guys told her to sit with me.
If this girl was cute, you'd definitely remember.
You know, I gotta say,
Vincent just had a traumatic brain injury. That's honestly all.
I never get a chance to date anyone.
If I was a lady,
But who's the dorky blonde-haired guy?
Toby.
Nino.
No, Toby's the youngest one.
Toby's Yuri Lowenthal.
Okay, yeah. But there we go, yeah.
And the edgy boy back there in the back left, that's Travis Willingham.
Did I hear
Of course it's fucking...
Hey, Erica.
Any guy who's
stiletto heels I know how to use.
Oh.
Okay, enough of that. So have you guys heard about the woman's wrath? They say it targets cheating men and kills them. Or not.
Or not.
Which is it?
or not.
Wait, what? What exactly is this woman's wrath?
Oh, you don't need to worry.
It's called
about it. I
herpes.
only care about your girl, Vincent.
Oh, what are you talking about? This guy totally needs to know.
Cheating is pathetic.
I agree with Toby. Pathetic.
What are you calling pathetic?
Whoa, catchy.
Shut up.
and eat peanuts.
Huh?
What? You're cheating. Weren't you talking about marriage?
Why don't you say it louder? Seriously, stop yelling about cheating and shit. I think someone on Mars didn't quite hear you.
Oh, that's low, Vincent. Lowest of the low.
Slow.
Call me that. Now you know. It's just
Don't call me Vincent.
Well, come on, tell me about this girl.
Oh,
Apparently.
Tell me about this girl you've been cheating on your
Yeah.
lovely girlfriend with.
Kidding? Finding your soulmate is awesome. I'm totally jealous.
you jackasses better not mention this to anyone outside the bar. I am serious.
Dude, we know the drill.
Say, have you heard? It seems that Boss was a bit of a player back in the day and broke more than his share of hearts. You see how he's wearing those tacky sunglasses indoors? They say he's using those to hide his face.
My vision is augmented.
Right.
You're in hot water yourself, right? Maybe you should invest in some shades.
Ha ha ha. Shut up. I'm done for.
Ah, fuck you.
Oh, by the way, Rin's gonna play the piano here, starting today.
Hello. This world, there are two kinds of women. Girls you want to date and girls you want to be. I'm trans.
That?
What the fuck? Okay, well, they said it was like a stalker, but this
Yeah.
is way worse than a stalker.
That's a real stalker.
This
It's
is
like a
more-
stalk. It's like a stalker, like the big robots from Half-Life. That's the twist I want. Vincent is trans. Every character is trans.
Until proven cis.
I mean, in the
Yeah, that's-
original, Erica was trans.
As it should be. I don't know
She
who
still
that
is. I don't think they stopped
Yeah,
that.
I don't think. Well, I mean, I don't think if you play this game, you would know that. I think if you played the original, you would
You
know
know
that.
where you are?
Who's Erica?
The waitress.
Never mind that.
Oh,
How about
damn.
a name?
Lucky.
Rin,
Rin? That's a nice name.
who is that though?
Thanks. My mom gave it to me.
What was that?
Amateur hour.
Oh, don't say that. Rin's working really hard.
She's trying her best.
Vincent, what did you think of my performance?
Oh, it was great.
This man cannot stop lying.
Really,
Excellent, my queen.
unique.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
do anything for you.
I was hoping to play a little better than that, but
Don't worry about it. No one gets things perfect the first time around.
I guess you're right. I'll have to keep practicing.
Yeah, if the bar doesn't go out of business by then.
Damn,
Just the
bitch.
fucking slow-mo.
See you later.
See ya.
I hate this little fucker.
Her drama.
Nobody's perfect. Yeah, I mean, if she's that cute, who cares, right?
What's up with you anyway? Saving some cute girl from a stalker in the streets? Sounds like a daytime soap opera. That stuff doesn't really happen.
Well, it did, so give it a rest.
Does that girl really have amnesia?
Erica, you took her to the
I like they're just introducing this new character in like most like shoehorned way possible. They're like,
Yeah.
that doesn't fucking happen, and then yes, it does. Ignore it.
When the only thing you remember is
Okay.
learning to play piano.
Hey, so are you two really neighbors now?
Yeah, last guy just happened to move out.
Better keep your hands off her.
Oh, shut up. It's not like that. I'm an old man over here. But you guys really came through for us.
You know it. Have Having RIN work here was a great idea, huh? We have you guys and even a police officer as customers.
Not to mention, public spaces are a lot safer if she's really being stalked by someone.
Yeah.
Spend some time at the bar. You can drink by pressing the square button, or get up
You
by
drink
pressing
by
the circle
pressing
button.
the square button.
I don't want to drink.
You can open
Why not?
menus
You don't want to be drunk?
I don't think
It
I don't
works so
remember what it
last
does.
time.
You can change the puzzle type and difficulty of the
It makes you
Now
fun-
I can change the difficulty. Interesting. Oh, look, I got this picture from Catherine.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Why is she dressed up like this?
I received a photo that was taken at that party we went to after the wedding the other day. It's of me being forced to entertain the crowd.
Excuse me? Are you gonna respond? Or...
No, this was last night. I responded to
okay.
it. Can I check my sent messages? Can, yeah. This is what I said back.
Wow, you're horny for her.
Absolutely.
Where's Nina?
Rin's gonna be fine. What about you, though? Are you okay?
That thing about men who cheat being cursed? Apparently, it's related to those mysterious deaths.
You mean, like how Paul died?
Yeah. Or it is, this is getting called the woman's wrath.
I don't understand how Vincent got here, though, if he wasn't cheating originally.
A few times, right?
Yeah. He was a classmate of ours back in high school.
You know, he had the
I read
potential.
about him just the other day.
Seriously? How was he?
We just traded greetings, but he looked fine. Maybe I should have paid more attention.
Hey, it's not your fault, man.
Yeah, I guess.
About that girl. Rin, right? You filed a police report, yeah? Guess we'll hear something sooner or later. Worst case, we'll just let her stick around here.
Don't even think about making a move on her, alright?
You're one to talk. You got your
Don't
own
do
shit
it.
to figure out first. You seriously okay, man? They say men who cheat get cursed.
Curse? That's so stupid I can't even laugh at it.
Can't even laugh.
The timing's too good. Still, I can't believe you cheated. But if she's that cute a girl, well, maybe it's a lucky accident, huh?
What am I supposed to do?
Well, good luck keeping it a secret. That or beg for her forgiveness.
This isn't something forgivable.
You got a mail.
You can take your phone out to check it. By, you can also save
Got a mail.
messages and
I got mail. I can save pictures, though.
Let's
Whoa.
believe this and Persona are in the same universe.
I mean, maybe. Maybe they are.
This is actually the spot next to the coffee shop.
Yeah, next
In
to
five.
LeBlanc.
The one we're not allowed in because we're a high school student.
Yeah.
If I took a shot every time she hit a wrong note,
Vincent walks in. Ah, you're back. Who the fuck are you?
no matter how cute she is, you and Catherine have been together a long time.
That's not the that's not the scruffy head of black hair I was looking for.
It wasn't anything special.
it was at the reunion.
What'd you do to my adopted little fuck up?
And he ended up falling for her himself, right?
He ran to her side in the middle of the night when she was depressed, after all.
Hey, stop that. Stand-up guy like that turns out to be a cheater.
Seriously. You're actually really sensitive, aren't you? You don't look it. Yeah, shut up.
You got a mail.
You got a mail.
You got a mail. Open it.
Yes, Trixie?
Are you drinking again? No, actually.
Take out the fucking trash.
It's...
Wife guy. She's gonna be so devastated when I break up with her to date Rin.
Yeah, I feel bad. I wasn't even playing the game and I feel bad.
Maybe she should have been the superior woman like Rin.
I mean, in my original playthrough, she's the one I stuck with.
Yeah, but fuck that bitch. She doesn't even have pink hair and a cute little bob.
You got a mail.
What's her excuse? Look,
do we want to see
lady.
it?
Look, are you at Schutzstaffel again?
She's texting me via email.
Yeah, that's how they do
That's
it.
what they do in Japan, yeah.
Listen, all the ladies out there, if you want to keep your man,
do you want the...
you gotta look like one of his anime girls, okay?
I'm trying.
You can take this from me, a professional anime girl. Fix now, please!
Fix now, please!
This guy sighs so much, he's just like me.
Just like me, for real.
Yeah. It's also...
Look at him walk with his little hunchback. I'm so miserable.
Yeah.
Ah, my life sucks. Ah. Hey, buddy. You're the reporter.
No new leads today either. No new leads today either.
No nude leads today either.
Men are only acknowledged by their upward mobility. Don't be a tumbleweed. Be like ivy.
Be like Ivy.
Shut up.
Synergy.
Corporate responsibility. Teamwork.
I heard you the first time. I wanted to talk to your friend.
This is breaking news in our ongoing coverage of the rash of mysterious weakening deaths.
Mysterious weakening.
Those mysterious weakening deaths. I can't believe that Paul's dead.
That's all we currently have on this story. We'll be moving on to the news after a brief update.
So today I was looking at jobs, right? And I was looking for positions for linguists in Philadelphia. And one of which was a linguist position for none other than the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Whoa.
And I was like, man, it'd be so easy to get a nice job if I didn't have a moral compass. So
why do they need linguists?
so they can so they can track people that don't speak English, so they can commit crimes against people who don't speak English.
Military hires
need
people to be cultural liaisons.
Well, funny you should say that to Meter, because the other morally dubious job posting I found was a linguist position for the U.S. Navy, or the U.S. Air Force. At least in that case, though, I'm thinking, like, the Air Force doesn't actually do anything. Like, maybe I just sit around and push papers. It's all naval bombardments. The Navy does all the Navy's like the second largest Air Force after the U.S. Air Force. But the U.S. Air Force doesn't do
I
anything.
think the Army has more aircraft than the Air Force.
Yeah, see?
Army, Air Force, Navy.
Yeah, the fucking Air Force
Well, the Air
doesn't
Force
do
does
shit.
more than the Navy.
Oh,
I'm
whatever.
sure most of the drone stuff is Air Force.
That's true. I think. Fuck.
Most of the current transporting of arms to Ukraine is there. The Air Force doing.
Yeah, I guess true at this point. One of the more heinous parts of the U.S. military, that being our drone bombing program, is probably the almost exclusive purview of the Air Force. So I guess I'd be translating the instruction manuals into various different languages.
It's more like you'd probably be teaching people how to quickly pick up languages so that then they can go to some US sponsored regime and teach them how to do aircraft stuff.
Yeah, teach them how to pick up languages so they can harass prostitutes in foreign countries. Although you don't need them in their own language. I don't know, it's like you think, what does the military need a linguist for? And the answer is like a lot of things. None of them are good though. Because nothing the military does is good.
Just teaching.
What's the mail?
It's more the people you're teaching are gonna be doing some possibly dubious things with
It's all the, yeah, I know, but it's all the same to me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But I'm gunning for a position at UPenn.
But that's how most people that do social science stuff like distance themselves. Just like, I'm just teaching languages.
Yeah, what they do with it is up to them. Right?
Like, there's a whole controversy, I think, after Vietnam with like the American Anthropological Association about like, you cannot willingly make data for the military because we know what happens if you do that, and it was like a big debate that eventually like got written into the code of the ethics, but people still to work for the military. It's just like done under a different name.
Men are only acknowledged by their upward
Yeah, I don't need that albatross around my neck.
Most of the time it's like, 'cause it's like you're not supposed to do that anymore, but then it's like the US government is the main funder of doing anything social science related. Which
yeah, that's the problem. It's like,
oh yeah, here's a grant if you want to study this language for this country we happen to be huge enemies with. Don't ask us why we're like only giving money to study this language.
Don't ask us what we're using your data for.
You'll be the cock of the walk in a bantam.
Oh, you're from Catherine's company.
Hey, I think I've heard your voice before.
Social sciences, because academia is so fucking full at this point. So it's just like, ah, darn. So sorry you didn't get that position at that university. Well, anyways, would you like to work for the army? And the answer is, I'd rather be unemployed.
Well, I applied to the university outside of the US.
I'll probably
walk in a bantam.
my next round of PhD applications will probably apply to Canadian universities.
Canada is just the US for like a year.
Yeah, but I can't go too far.
Oh, I've got a picture.
Cause like, wherever it is, it's got to be a place where I can like navigate the medical system. So it's like, that's why like I don't want to like spend a bunch of time in China.
You didn't even look at it. Open the picture.
I don't even know if I could get my HRT if I was in China.
China has like a national like institute for studies and like medical stuff now.
Yeah, they do. But it'd be like a pain in the ass. It's like a,
I mean, it's a pain in the ass in the US also.
That is true, but I've already done the pain in the ass part.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know how much I feel like it's one of those things where it's a lot easier to do.
You're not in public. You're in the bathroom.
We need to go in the stall.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, well, that's
what are you jacking off?
No.
Kinda.
Someone sent me a picture.
Kinda. So you're jacking off to it.
Yeah.
No. I gotta go in the stall.
I mean, no.
I'm getting mixed signals.
You got a picture?
No,
you just have
no,
to
no.
go into the stall to look at it.
Oh yeah, you're jacking off to
Whoa.
that.
Is this all it takes?
Oh lord.
For Vincent? Yeah.
Absolutely for Vincent, yeah.
He's an absolute whore. He sees a booba and he's like, oh.
Wife guy, wife guy.
No, not wife guy.
Wife guy, wife guy.
He's like the opposite of a wife guy.
No, he's a wife guy.
He's a whore.
No! I'm making Vincent into the perfect man. No, get out of the bathroom.
Just not for perfect man, just not for Catherine.
Look. He's a wife guy, alright? I've decided he's
a
a wife
waifu
guy.
guy.
Oh no, those old ladies left. I wanted to talk to them. Fuck.
I mean, he looks like a wife guy. He's sort of a schleppy dude. He definitely looks like he'd be a solid candidate.
I can't marry her like this.
I don't have any cash.
I'm poor.
Yeah,
I
me
can't
too,
marry
buddy.
her.
Me too.
Hi, Rin.
Time passes so slowly here. It's really nice. What do you usually
Is that
do here,
nice?
Oh, well,
I drink.
I jerk off in the bathroom.
guess I drink and relax.
It's a bar, so.
Yeah, it's true. That is the point. I'm a patron here.
Things aren't so crazy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Things are
absolutely.
kind of crazy right now. The economy, oh my god.
Yeah, fuck.
Careful, Vincent.
What do you mean?
What?
It's hard to explain, but I have a tingling feeling, like something's coming.
Oh, are you
I
sick?
got a tingle in
Like
my
me,
dingle.
I'm coming.
Yeah, she's constantly just has a snail trail wherever she walks.
Do you, like, think about the words you say before you speak them?
No. Why do you ask?
Shit hits the fan, you'll protect her, right?
Just checking.
She has a massive dong that she keeps just wrapped around her waist.
Alright, calm down. Calm down.
Not your stream?
But I feel like I wasn't even involved with
Bunny's stream?
Well, you were. I hate to be so confrontational, but
Yeah, I'm just adding that pizzazz, that je ne sais quoi to it.
Is that what you
I
call
don't
it?
want French in my stream, so please refrain from it.
Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Catherine started dating you because she just couldn't leave you alone. You're stupid in all the right
You're stupid in all the right ways.
Love a man like that.
personality like hers is usually attracted to minds like yours.
Was that the way it is?
Just don't be a bad influence, okay? Rin's no child.
Why are we pivoting to Rin all of a sudden?
So innocent. I feel like I need to step up and be Mama Erica.
You're not filling me with confidence here.
Interesting. Are my friends still here?
I gotta go take a leak.
I just sat down, you motherfucker.
I go pee. You can't stop him.
Huh? You didn't know? He got married while he was pretty young. He lost a lot of money in some scam, and his wife left him. He pretends not to mind, but I think it still gets to him sometimes. Even when his wife calls him, he...
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, never mind. We'll talk about it later.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, is that the time? I should be heading home soon.
Alright, old man.
Is it that late already?
Why are my friends freaking old?
They have jobs. You're like 32, and they're like around your age, I assume, except Toby.
How the fuck did we get a hold of Toby? No, I think they're all the same age because they all like went to school together.
Yeah, except Toby.
I think I'll stay and drink.
How old is Toby?
Toby's younger.
Well, where the fuck did we get him?
I don't know. Ask him.
Okay, he went home.
You can raise your intoxication level
Ah,
up to 3
well.
times. How drunk Vincent gets corresponds to how fast he moves that night in his nightmare.
Ah.
How long are you going to avoid the inevitable? You'll have to pay for your sins.
Did I just hear something?
I did. Look, I didn't even sin before to get here. Oh no. Oh no.
He's here.
What if I just left?
You could. We'll talk to Rin.
Are you going home?
No.
It's not like that, but
Well, let's drink some more then.
What did
Life
it
of the party. Wait, what does that trophy mean?
change your mind after heading toward the bars?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, Rin's not even here.
I don't know. I just
don't feel like going.
Feel like going home today? I feel like going home. We're
Yes,
going
let's
home.
go home.
We're going home, Vincent.
No.
Are you going?
I have stuff to do.
I have something to do.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I got to see you tonight. Be careful
Shut
on
up.
your way home.
Don't talk to me.
Absolutely not interested. Goodbye.
What is this fucking floozy
Bye.
doing?
She what?
I get in our bed.
She did, and she did last night. We're not doing it again. I'm not
Yeah, I
letting her
know.
in.
But the bar's closed. What's she doing? She's
The
sitting
bar's
there in
not
the booth,
closed.
like,
Everybody just left.
Drinking at home.
My mother's been calling me up and
me
asking how
too.
we're doing.
You don't want to marry your girlfriend?
I don't just
No,
sleep around. Vincent,
I do.
what did you think of my performance?
He's just like me, for real.
It's time to move some blocks. It is time to play Minecraft.
Let's go.
This would be like the worst recurring dream to have. You're suddenly a goat.
Yeah, see, I can see like people's names above sheep.
Oh no.
An unusual presence tonight. What could be waiting for you?
The main course of the deadly climb begins here.
The torture.
Trap blocks activate when you step on them. Don't stop on top of them.
Let's stop.
Oh, damn it. Again? How long is this gonna go on? It's been every night now.
Some weird torture.
Cock and ball torture.
How am I gonna?
Edge.
What do the pillows do?
Make you go sleepy.
Alright, I got it.
Good, I got it. What is the point of all this?
I'm trying to climb a tower.
Okay,
Get
but
to the
why?
top.
To get to the top.
This is live.
Get to the top. No, you're thinking of the wrong one.
No, I'm not.
Bop, 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 bop to the top, slip and slide right
That doesn't involve Majima.
Yeah, but have you considered the fact that I don't care?
You don't care about Majima?
No.
Right now, no.
Well,
My life does not revolve around Majima.
why not?
I'm
It
not
should.
you.
So, yeah, you wish. Everyone wishes they're a Majima devotee.
What is that book?
Find out.
Book? I don't know. You got a little sheet there. Kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him. I did that before and I regretted it. By using a Bible, you can eliminate enemies.
Let's destroy.
That
Yeah,
is
just like real
true.
life.
God bless.
Yeah.
Are you having some trouble? Remember, you can always go back and
I don't think this man's ever looked at a Bible.
You just kill him?
Well, I use the Bible.
Hmm.
I don't think Vincent's ever seen a Bible.
Got it.
But, like, what do you gain from this?
From what?
From doing this?
I'm climbing the tower?
Yes.
We don't
I
die.
live.
Oh.
Vincent will die if he falls.
That'd be funny. What's the money for?
I can use it to buy stuff, but I don't really buy things, so it's
Your boy coins.
my man money.
Your manny. It's too big brain.
Smart. Look at that. Look at all that money I got.
He's
Hell
so
yeah.
good at edging.
Edge.
Edge. I'm trying!
Working on it.
I'm working on it.
Grab the ring, you idiot.
Grab the ring, piggy.
It's collapsing. That sound.
It's the magic of Rin's piano.
Oh yeah, you love her so much. You want
I
to give
do.
her a big consensual kiss on the lips.
Now's my chance.
I don't think I've ever had a dream like that, I won't lie.
Saved by a mysterious power. This is getting very interesting.
It's getting very interesting. Whoa.
What are you
Hello.
here?
Hello, my queen.
Rin? What are you doing here?
Oh, hi, Vincent. I'm not
Oh,
sure
hi.
what's going on, but I found this piano, so I just started playing it. What are you doing here? Is that your underwear?
Don't look at me like that.
No, it's someone else's underwear.
Aren't I just a sheep to you?
A sheep? What do you mean?
Come to think of it, you're not a sheep either.
Look up, sheeple.
There's no time for that. This place is bad. If you don't get out of here, you're gonna die.
Die? I see. So that's why everyone's so scared. In that case,
I'm telling you, this is no time for piano.
Everyone's gonna die. They're scared.
calms my heart.
Just play the piano. It's fine.
In a place like this, I'd like to share that feeling with everyone else.
She really is the goody two-shoes character.
Hell yeah. The best kind. I love women who are a foil to my utterly debaucherous nature.
And then the ground stopped crumbling. Was that because of Rin's playing? Rin?
Why did they take her away?
She just disappeared.
The only problem is the name Rin.
Piano player disappeared. Just when I thought I found another
Sounds too close to my sister's name.
place.
Hey, you there. The sheep that's just standing around. I'll give you any amount of money you want. Just get me out of here. I don't know where the hell I am either. How dare you talk to me like that? You're a sheep. I'm the heir to a big corporation. I'm a VIP.
I'm a VIP.
I'm a VIP. I have money.
Do is keep climbing. Shut up! I know.
Can't believe
Don't
you're
talk.
making me do this.
Don't talk to these losers.
And a girl, for that matter. I thought everyone here was a sheep.
Hey,
Hey, why was there?
why do you fucking piano here?
Hey, Tony.
Forget about it. Let's confirm this game is set in New York.
Whatever.
Penis.
I'll let you in on a technique I figured out.
Oh?
Let's do it.
Allow me to explain the spider. If there's a block in the way,
Oh, I was already doing this.
edge, and moving around it, it's a useful way
Uh.
by moving
Yeah, don't let your guard down.
All of a sudden, for no reason the other day. She was just stabbing her dinner with her fork, man. I thought she was gonna reach over and gut me.
Maybe you just like those kind of women. Men who want to control women
Yeah.
tend to have a desire to be controlled by women. It's the truth.
It's true.
Want to talk about techniques?
Let's do
I mean, who among us doesn't want to be controlled by women?
Who among us doesn't want a dommy mommy?
Dun, 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 dun.
Da-da-da. Nino.
Oh.
Hi, what's up?
I think I took a nap.
Oh. Was it a
Morning.
good nap?
How is this?
Good morning.
How is the blockbuster going? How long have I been gone?
We're blocking.
I
An hour.
really thought you were gonna say, "How's Blockbuster going?"
That's so
it's
great.
dead
Don't
and
tell
buried
me.
in the
Oh
ground.
no!
I'm sorry to tell you this. but-
Wait,
You
didn't
was-
we just see like a blockbuster somewhere recently when we were looking at like Google Maps or something?
In
There's like
Catherine?
one Blockbuster
No,
left in
in
the entire world, and I'm pretty sure it's in Canada. Or that might have been Toys R Us.
I think that's Toys R Us. I think you guys have one remaining blockbuster.
I thought it was like in Alaska or something.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Oh, Oregon? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Those
It's
hipsters.
in Bend, Oregon. I drove past it like
Bend, Oregon.
December.
And
So I was there for my
over.
partner's surgery.
And
I was
Oregon.
like, should I stop here? But it was like a Sunday or something. It was closed.
What happened to the piano music? We're developing techniques. It'd be nice if... Ooh, me? Your climbing was
Bend's
quite
like 3 hours from Portland.
Sure. First, here's a technique
Allow me to explain.
There's not really much to do there unless you like hiking.
And
Or
Blockbuster.
blockbuster.
And
The
hiking
two
to
quickest
Blockbuster.
ways to a person's heart: hiking and Blockbuster.
I mean, that's definitely a way to my heart. I love Blockbuster. I miss it. I used to go there all the time as a kid.
So, I rented the Steve Irwin movie so many fucking times.
I rented. That's where like I got a lot of my video games.
Me too.
Yeah, I got a lot of games to the PS2 while I was there. Oh gosh. Also
I'm
the
not just a regular
Xbox,
guy.
the 360, because like
Really cool. Buddy.
they really hey.
No, I was reading the text. Come on.
They started to die off around when the 360 was kind of maybe the early to mid stage of the 360. So
Mhm.
I remember getting the Alien versus Predator game from there.
So everybody here is sheep. Why is there a skeleton?
Yeah, I was
Wake
gonna
up.
say these poor human-shaped skeletons in these spear walls.
Wake up,
Maybe they're
I mean-
sheep underneath.
This level is called Torture Chamber, so
Wake up,
Maybe
Skleeple.
that's just some decorations, to
Maybe-
get the ambience going.
maybe
Yeah, that
it's
torturous ambiance.
maybe
they're
it's
furries.
like it's designed to make you feel even more uncomfortable because when people come up here, everybody else is like, I'm the only human and everyone else is sheep. So it's like, oh, the only other human here is dead.
Maybe when you
So
die,
it fucks you up even more psychologically.
maybe when you die, you turn into a human.
Also, this guy is like having he's like really upset that he accidentally killed someone. Meanwhile, I literally
You're
murdered
like murdering people.
I murdered 2 men and did not have any
Oh.
qualms about it. I pushed.
Oh.
So the first
They were
one,
sheep.
the first one was standing on a block, and then I pushed the block so it wasn't connected to any other blocks, and he fell.
Oh my god.
And then the other one, I zapped him with a Bible.
Vincent, he's just a monster.
It's true.
I heard that this place has 8 levels.
8
Does that mean there's an exit?
8 levels, like
That's not that many.
Have interesting habits. They all follow one leader. If the leader falls off a cliff, the entire group will go to its death.
sounds like I'm the leader then.
Maybe we'd survive if we had a great leader.
So you just said if he falls, then you'd all die.
Well, a great leader wouldn't fall.
That's
Look
alright.
at
I guess
this.
you got me
Yeah,
wrong.
he
Yeah,
had
look
great
at-
balance.
All this shit.
A lot of stuff in there.
This guy's losing it. He's losing it. Alright, it's time to answer a moral dilemma.
Well, this is a surprise. I didn't expect to have a visitor. This must be the first time such a thing has happened here.
What the hell's going on? You know something about RIN, don't you?
Let's just say the tide has shifted. Thanks to you, something unexpected is taking place. Regardless, I'll continue to ask you questions.
Is the third question. Do you easily fall for people who come on to you?
Yes.
That's not the same question.
What?
Are
That
you
is.
susceptible of flattery?
That's similar.
That's absolutely the same question. Oh. If it's just, you know.
People can be flatterers, but not into you.
But do you fall for
People
it? Do you
can
just,
be
like...
flat earthers and not
No,
be
it's like
into
come
you.
on to you,
Are
not
you susceptible
into
to
you.
flat earthers?
Like coming on to somebody is different from actually being into them. You can just do it
Well, I
as
mean,
like
you can flatter
an
someone,
idle
but you
gesture.
like coming on to I think flattery and coming on to someone is like two different things.
You could say
Listen,
flattering
someone-
in a romantic-esque or kind of pseudo-romantic context.
Are we laughing at the same thing?
Yeah.
Absolutely, I know what you two are laughing at.
What?
Listen.
What's so funny?
I said coming on
nothing.
twice. Now they're thinking about people coming on each other because that's how they are.
What? What's going? What?
You'll find out when you're older, Jack.
Fuck you. I'm 23 years old.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Autumn and Nina are just thinking about coming on people. That's all they're thinking about, alright?
Look, I can't help it sometimes.
Y'all are whores.
Yeah, and?
Nothing, just saying. Just stating facts.
Call a spade a spade.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Flattery and, coming on strongly to someone is two different things for me. You fucking grow up.
Come. You had to have been there. Last night.
Remember, each type of block follows its pay close
Come.
attention to the behavior.
As you come. As you come. As I know you to come.
Why do they keep giving me
and the homies playing
problems? That was a good TikTok.
That was a good one.
Rin.
Where are you?
Please
we all
be
made
careful.
We all made vibe playlists last night.
We did. They were nice. I like my playlist.
Vibe playlist.
Yeah, and then I showed everyone.
Vibes.
Yeah, then I showed everyone an upsetting piece of animation. They all went to bed.
Yep. Well, it was also like 3 in the morning, so.
It's true, but I like to think. I like to
Was
think
it
you
Eva?
were just shocked to your core.
Oh, this online player?
I can see players who have played the game.
And have died.
Oh, it's like Dark Souls.
Yeah, except it's a
Oh my
good
god.
game.
Except it's better.
Alright.
Except people actually enjoyed this game. And it's
Can't- just
critically
can't-
acclaimed.
I just can't enjoy things anymore, I guess.
Absolutely. Well, no. You're allowed to enjoy good things. Dark Souls is, not one of those things.
Yeah, just try being good before you enjoy it.
I see how it is. No
So I
fun.
like bad video games and people make fun of me.
You know
for
what?
it.
Yes. Fucking Chad, yes, I like bad video games. It's one of my favorite kinds of video games. I like games that are intentionally or unintentionally bad. I like games that are weird also, like Cruelty Squad.
But Cruelty Squad's not a bad game.
It's true. Well, I said weird
Dark
or
Souls,
bad.
on the other hand,
Yeah, you're right. Dark Souls 3 is much better.
is a bad game.
Look. You got a problem with Dark Souls, You got a problem with every virgin in the United
Yeah, I was
States.
about to say, the vast population of Reddit.
Nah, Redditors don't have good enough taste. Even for the bad games they like.
That was well
Whoa.
done. I did not.
Whiplash
I was
is like
like,
a play on words.
That was... Huh?
What did you?
Wow.
What did you think it was?
what?
I
thought it
never
was
thought about it
gibberish.
until now.
Where did that
What?
come from?
Whiplash is a
wait.
play on words.
Wait.
Wait, Autumn, elaborate for us. What is the play on words?
Wait,
It's like
hold,
a quip, which is like a funny joke, haha.
Oh.
And a whiplash,
Oh.
which is like, what?
Wait,
We're not playing
don't.
Quip.
Not the both of you.
Wait,
thought
no,
it was gibberish.
no, stop. Wait, who said Quiplash?
No one. I was just thinking to
The
myself,
funky little
and then I thought
people
about
on
it.
the
Why
phone.
were you thinking
Yeah.
about...
Because TikTok, if you paid attention before.
Oh, paid attention to the TikTok I'm not looking at?
Kill
Yeah.
the sheep.
No, if you listen.
I'm not
to
gonna
Autumn-
kill him.
No, I don't
Yeah.
listen to
I'm
women.
not going to
I
kill
was trying
him.
to say, yeah, you don't listen to women.
You
I'm
have
sorry.
to.
I know that's like...
Go up those stairs on the left there.
I know that's all but...
No,
covered
those
in
are
blood.
scary.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
They're all
I
trap
know that's the
walks.
majority
No,
of
it's
this
fine.
call, but... Why would that explain... That should explain a lot.
Finally, women are the majority.
Are you?
1, 2, 3.
22 here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it's half and half, isn't it?
Is it?
I don't know.
Can you count for me?
What? Look.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Oh, what do you do here?
Can you count?
Oh, huh.
Yeah, 3 women, 2 guys, 1 envy.
Oh, okay, well...
3.
Yeah, but I was just counting the number of women, not the number of not women. It's
What?
half and half. Women and not women.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry.
I'm dead!
Oh, you died! You exploded. That was gross.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I continue to be
Yeah, you have
rare.
to pull the whole thing out. Is there a way to...
I'm a rare Pepe.
Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Don't pull that, don't. Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
We know you're
Vincent
not.
Vincent never pulls out.
You gotta have that little 4
Are you able
4
to
block
push
thing
it
there.
to the side and then out?
My gender is a rare Pepe.
Yeah, but then I can't.
Oh no, I meant like the 3 block one.
Damn it. Just want to turn.
Dun, dun, dun.
I just want to turn. I don't want to. Oh my god, please.
Kill that man. That meeple
Clearly
and sheeple.
the sheep is the reason for your downfall, and I think he needs to pay for it. Whoa.
He's dead now. Are you happy?
Absolutely.
I don't know what I'm
this.
supposed to do here.
Oh, well now he's back.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what to do.
I think I think that you have it. Maybe I'm not super familiar.
No, because
but if
when
you
I do
pull
that,
out,
yeah, but now when I
could you
pull this out,
No, don't pull it out here. Go back. Go to the right hand side and push it to the left.
oh,
And then pull it out.
Wow.
oh, see,
Oh my god, I'm so smart.
So SMRT.
SMRT. Okay. There you go.
I'm be on my friends list playing Persona 4 Golden.
Yo.
Whoa.
What does that do?
The Bible
change
kills the
surrounding
thing.
blocks to white. Oh.
This isn't gonna accomplish anything.
Well, you can get that block at least.
Ooh. Use this. Alright, I got it.
Where's the top anyway? Oh, it's over there.
If you're stuck, it would be best to try and undo.
I'm not stuck, narrator, please. I'm just greedy.
Just trying to get all our stuff.
Let's go.
Here I go.
Made it! He's so excited.
Which of the 3 voice actors that all exist is this guy again? Because he's like so familiar.
Troy Baker.
Troy Baker? Okay.
Yeah.
Troy Baker.
Isn't, like, one of your 2 friends also one of those well-known voice actors too? Because he sounded.
Yes, so there's Troy Baker,
Oh,
Yuri Lowenthal.
Okay.
Here, I'll just link the...
The holy trinity of male voice actors.
There's the voice actor list for this game.
Okay. Laura Bailey, oh my god, really is.
Yeah,
Nemo
Laura
Bryan
Bailey's the
Travis.
six. I told you, it's like, oh, these are all people from Critical Role. That's how I know them right now.
Seems I ended up here when I was finally.
It's just the whole gang's here.
Yeah, the whole gang is here.
Piano. Hey, quit the chit chat and keep playing. I don't care if you suck at it. I'm scared of dying, and your music calms me down.
Listen, we're kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, Matt Mercer's in here too.
Oh, who's Matt Mercer?
The
playing?
Matt Mercer.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Oh, Yusuke from
That's
Persona?
That's Persona 5.
Wait, what?
Wait, why is this in this
Why are there
list?
Persona 5
Oh, because there's DLC characters you can play. You can play as Persona characters in Babel.
Oh yeah, because Futaba is
Troy
right beside
Baker.
them.
Futaba.
Troy Baker plays
Makoto and Haru.
Good old
Oh my God,
Futaba.
they're here. Futaba.
It's
What about her?
Futaba, by the way. Futaba.
Okay.
No, you're wrong! Nino's right.
It's not
Sort of.
Futaba. No, it's
Not at all.
It's Futaba.
No, it's neither of those because Japanese doesn't really have a syllabic emphasis anywhere. It's not futaba, it's not futaba, it's, I assume, futaba.
There sounded like there was syllabic emphasis in that.
No, it's
Yeah.
futaba.
Sorry, Kai, but I've drawn you as the soy-faced Wojak, and I think your argument's falling apart.
No, how do you speak Japanese? So shut up.
How do you say?
Duolingo bird is crying.
How do you say you'll find out when you're older in Japanese?
Good question. I don't know.
I guess you'll find out when you're older.
I guess.
Sometimes you just love doing something even if you're not good at it. Like me with drawing. But hey, it's fun.
I've forgotten a lot of Japanese, which is why I was dismayed when I was at a dinner before graduation with some of the faculty from the East Asian Languages and Cultures Department, and that faculty included two of the Japanese instructors, one of whom I was sitting next to, and she kept like talking to me in Japanese. I was like, please stop. It's been a year since I've studied Japanese.
3 strikes and you're out.
I gotta get back on that.
Do you know? I get the feeling something big's coming up. Want to trade techniques?
Oh, let's absolutely trade techniques.
Allow me to start with the technique I developed.
I'll figure it out for you though.
So
Matt,
When you pull a block,
the swing out.
then move to the other side. Now you can push the block.
Oh yeah,
That's
I've
not
been
really-
doing that. I've been doing that.
Yeah.
All this seems like very self-evident.
Allow me to explain.
I feel like you wouldn't have been able to get to this point without knowing that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Pushing the lower blocks is an option. By causing blocks to fall.
That sounds useful.
I just thought of something like that.
Allow me to explain wall suspension. By using edges, you can connect with
By edging.
blocks make edge connections on
Hello?
Well, you can't do that on Twitch.
them from the walls.
You can jelk, however, because it is educational.
I didn't think of that. Buddy,
I hate
the word.
Forgot about the whole joking thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to review the...
Don't need to review.
So first thing to do is grab the base and
No, stop.
So are you
stop.
doing like an open hand technique, or are you doing like your
you need any
index
tools for
finger and
this?
your thumb?
For Hun, clearly you're not a jelk master like
I
other
am not a
people.
jelker. No, I'm not.
A jelkoid.
Oh, there.
This guy is. I think as you get more evil, the bigger your horns get. Cause like he keeps killing people, and his horns get bigger every time I talk to him.
Yeah, I think that's what happens.
Time to zap him.
Why is that sheep sitting so close to the edge? I feel like it's a bad idea.
Do you see the sheep
Living on the edge.
strapped
Yeah,
to the wheel?
It's kind of spinning around.
Yeah, don't worry.
They're fine.
I will get to you, Moneybags, in a second.
I know that if I keep going up, that terrible thing's gonna appear. No, I don't want to go any higher.
You just gotta keep moving, buddy.
You've got to climb, got it?
But what should I do?
This place is gonna crumble soon too. Let's go. That's all we can do.
You cold-blooded son of a bitch!
Oh, God.
What are you fucking talking about?
I've got to respect that.
I just told him to suck it up and keep climbing, and he's like, "You're a cold-hearted son of a bitch."
And then after that, it's like, I respect you. You made me cry.
What are you talking about? That's why you're
Golden sheep.
turn your pudgy ass into mutton stew. Hey, that's harsh.
What the fuck?
Alright, bud.
I see. I had no idea that's how people saw me. You can keep insulting me if you'd like.
Oh, he's into it.
Creepy man.
He's into it.
And he immediately gets called out on it too. I respect that.
I rather admire his honesty. It reminds me of something that happened long ago.
Back in old country,
I'm so tired of this shit. I just want to go home.
we escaped the old country to type Kappa in the chat.
少し老けるとき。して。
His humming is breaking my ears.
Hey, why do you know that song?
I heard this song a long time ago. I don't remember the name of it. Do you?
Can't you sing any better? You're completely off pitch.
Murray, I'd say you'll know when you're older. Something like もう少し老けるとき、分かってかもしれない。
Huh. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Once you've aged a little more, you'll probably understand.
I know one thing. You're not
That's pretty close. I'll take that. I like that one.
Yeah, I didn't want to say like you'll know when you're older. I feel like that'd be more like once you get older, you know. Whereas there's more uncertainty. So it's like
It's not my blood.
かもしれない. That's one of my favorite phrases in Japanese.
Why are there
かもしれない
so many fucking sheep here?
You didn't zap enough of them, clearly.
かもしれません. They messed up the blockchain.
Oh no!
My apes! They're gone!
All my apes.
All my
gone.
crypto sheep.
They fell off the tower.
My fucking climbing ape and my climbing sheep yacht club is ruined.
This is the woman's wrath after all. So I've heard.
Women, am I right?
Hey. Those sheep, the one with the pompadour and the one with the glasses, they're talking about how to climb.
Yeah, why don't you join them?
Kai, if your rich uncle Bagingi left you
It's a pain.
a mass fortune, but it was all in crypto apes, how would you honor your great uncle Bagingi's legacy?
It was in crypto?
Yeah, it's all in Crypto Apes. Funny little monkey pictures.
Oh, I tried to get it not in Crypto Apes. I'd sell them off immediately.
You wouldn't know, but you wouldn't keep them. Like, I mean, they're kind of.
No, they're ugly. They're an affront to God. Speaking of, also, I've received grim news. Apparently, today is my cake day.
Oh, happy cake day. Would you like some Reddit gold?
I would love some Reddit gold. This is my ninth year on Reddit.
What do you mean by that?
You made your Reddit account when you were 14?
Yes.
Oh no.
Huh. And then you became a communist. Who would have figured?
Funny how that works.
Yeah,
I thought
then
chocolate is just milk chocolate.
then was
Mean
like
chocolate.
then is like when I was 19. There's a bit of time between there.
Yeah, the Reddit indoctrination started early.
I became a communist because of
doesn't
people.
really have pro-communist positions.
I became a communist because of
Did you
people
mean
I
to
met
pull
at
that, or
school.
did it just pull for you, huh?
No, I pulled it, but it
Vincent
broke
never
my
pulls out.
morality meter.
Oh yeah.
It cracked
Me
my.
too.
So there was a ding that I hadn't heard before the other questions, and then I pulled the yes answer, and it cracked my morality meter.
What was the question?
Would you want your significant other to disclose all their secrets? Yes or nothing too big? I said yes, because I appreciate honesty. And it broke my morality meter.
Game is like, well, how could you do this?
Are you telling your partner in the game all your secrets?
I guess the.
I mean, I'm not, no, but
Yeah,
Here's
so
the
it could
thing.
be that it's like, you know,
I'm
being a hypocrite.
I'm
breaks your morality
supposed
meter.
to answer like my answer, not as Vincent.
Yeah.
Flying to work at the FBI breaks your morality meter.
Maybe the operative word there is want. Would you want your significant other to
For what?
reveal all their secrets?
I don't know. I feel like it depends on the secret. If it's I mean, can you really would you really feel okay with like forcing a secret out of somebody when they're not ready to share it? I just feel like it's best to cultivate a kind of relationship where they feel like when they're ready they can share it with you. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I'm too rational.
You're old.
Too
Happy
rational.
cake day.
I'm too much of a rational skeptic.
An armored skeptic, if you will.
Yeah, an armored skeptic. Fuck.
I'm choking it.
Sometimes you sometimes you pull out names that I barely think about, and it says a lot more about you than me. I'm glad that section of the internet is dead and buried.
Is it, or do you just not look at it?
What, the fucking internet atheist community? It's pretty dead to my knowledge. They all became racist.
No, no.
They were before.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they're always racist, but now they became like.
No, that's
their thing is being
that's their
racist.
personality.
A lot of those people were just like atheists, so they could be like Islamophobic.
Yeah, the Richard Dawkins maneuver.
Yo, I don't know who that is, but fuck that guy.
He invented the word meme.
That doesn't sound right.
I don't know if he invented it, but I think he was one of the earlier people to talk about memetics.
Telling me he's the inventor of the fucking dank memes.
Yeah. I mean, he's a little bitch more than anything.
Oh, well done, Cameron.
Are you having trouble? Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Are you having trouble?
I am, in fact, having trouble.
Remember, you can always cry. Oh gosh, the fucking the cunnilingus beast. He's coming to eat your ass.
I think that's supposed to be representative of C. Catherine.
Catherine? She's eating your ass?
She's called the immoral beast.
Why?
I don't know.
Ah, yeah. There we go. So true, bestie. Alright, I got it.
Thanks, Troy Baker. You're a good voice actor.
Alright, I got it.
Okay, I did my job. Where's craft services?
No. Shit.
There isn't
Oh, does
craft
it keep
services.
the power up?
No. I think I picked this up earlier. That didn't fuck me.
Oh, wait.
I got it. I got it.
So smart.
Get fucked.
I get it now. Opening the door is crossing the finish line.
It's the light of Christ burning away sinners.
It is.
Thank you, Christ.
Very cool of you, Jesus.
You're a true homie.
Congratulations on a perfectly executed climb of the torture chamber. Huh, you survived another night. Why don't we take another peek into the past?
Oh?
Tonight's theme is
A peek into the past?
fleeting memories of
Fleeting youth. 15?
Whoa.
Come on, don't leave so soon.
I'm just filling in for someone while they're gone.
Filling in.
Hello.
Damn, I'm gonna make you my own personal cheerleader.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
I heard a college student asked her out yesterday.
Don't doubt that.
I have to go change. Sorry.
He's so young. Poor boy.
Hey guys! I brought lunch again today.
All right. Yes.
She's feeding them?
Man.
Hey guys, you get to eat another day.
Come on, a guy can dream, can't he?
Oh, he's always loved her.
Aww.
Bright-eyed boy.
Now you're gonna feel even worse when you break up with her.
Back when Vincent
Yeah.
wasn't such a disgusting little weirdo.
Oh, God.
Will you go from here? This is getting exciting.
Catherine?
Catherine?
Wrong, Catherine.
What is she doing here?
Yeah, this is bullshit. I left the bar.
Yeah, she just broke
Yeah.
into your house, actually.
But she
and
broke
sneaked
into your
inside.
house? Like, this doesn't seem legal. This doesn't seem consensual at all.
Well,
It's okay. But it's a bit embarrassing.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
Did
I'm gonna
she-
behead you.
You
Did
haven't
she-
called me by my name before.
Oh.
Have you?
I
I'm
thought for
gonna
a second
gut-
she
I'm gonna-
noticed you said a different Catherine's name and she somehow sussed that out. that
She
you were using
somehow
different
sussed you
letter.
said a K instead of a C.
I'm gonna gut you. I'm gonna make your organs into a pate.
are you fucking kidding me?
I know, right?
Are you angry with me?
Booba.
This game always shows side boob. It's too afraid. Where's the full frontal nudity?
It's full body, not full frontal.
What?
I just
It should mean the same thing.
thought that you'd want to see me, Vincent.
This whole world is full of prudes.
I couldn't keep myself away from you.
You'd think, oh, it can't show boobies because then you couldn't stream it on Twitch.
Amazing.
All I think is you should be able to stream boobies on Twitch. What's the deal?
Something like that.
Set your fucking stream to be 18 plus.
I did.
What did I do?
Yeah,
It's just chatterbait.
That's it.
Yeah,
You said it to 18 plus. You should be able to stream whatever the fuck you want.
You've got 10 seconds.
Okay, look.
I'm a libertarian when it comes to pornography. Streaming it. Okay, actually, no, that sounds really
You should
bad.
reword that, yeah.
Yeah, let's,
What do you think about me?
yeah. Libertarians and I have different tastes in pornography, I think. Everything I enjoy is within the law.
Thanks. What else?
What else?
Am I just
But is it within the law of God?
How do I put this?
None of... I don't know, what is the law of God?
Seem to live however you want.
That's for him to decide and for you to find out.
That's normal.
Oh, that's the point of religion, isn't it?
You can live however
So
you want
maybe?
to.
I don't know.
Seems to be a lot about laws.
Listen, Kai, you're ruining the chick mounting us moment.
Yeah, but like, if a chick mounted me, I would ask her to talk about theology.
There's something I gotta tell you.
I wonder why that, never mind.
Dismount.
Exactly what you were going to say. And I appreciate it.
Nothing, no.
Yeah, Kai doesn't ever get laid because they just want to talk about theology with random girls they just met.
Why is he wearing sunglasses?
Have you ever read Catcher in the Rye?
Have read Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah.
What are you saying? I'd end up like that one scene in Catcher in the Rye?
I don't know. Anyway, what's going on here? This the scene in the
I'm
game.
pretty sure I remember what the scene is.
I absolutely remember what the scene is. It's my favorite scene.
I have watched Catcher. I have read Catcher in the Rye, and I like Catcher in the Rye. And anyone who doesn't like Catcher in the Rye doesn't understand it.
I think I'm pregnant.
To be fair, you have to have a very high
To be
IQ.
fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Catcher in the Rye.
That face.
Did you see the face she made?
Say something.
Say something. I'm fucking losing my door here. When was the last time you fucked?
What are you thinking?
Why am I sweating?
Everyone
Why am
out
I
there.
sweating?
This is why you always use protection. Okay.
Use what?
Protection.
What?
Like a helmet.
Like a handgun?
No, like a helmet and knee pads.
That's good to hear.
If you're wearing if your armor class is high enough, then the sperm won't go inside of you.
Sometimes.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Right?
I mean, yeah,
What level's your armor class?
it's not like you're sure of anything yet, right?
What's your armor save?
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone comes inside of me, all I have to do is roll a 3+ on a 1d6.
Yeah, roll for dexterity.
Okay.
Roll for anal circumference.
Ew. The number equals your circumference.
Yeah, his face.
That's an old meme. I do like Vincent's faces. They make me laugh.
Yeah, that's going to be a little difficult.
You mean you can't? Where are you right now?
I gotta hang up or she'll suspect something. What's that? Hello? You're breaking up.
He hung up before he even finished.
You hear him hang up?
You should probably wait a little bit.
Weird call.
Just a call from work. Said something about a bug, but it got cut off. You know, the reception isn't very good in the office, but it didn't sound urgent, so...
Death march music.
Did you get another one?
Huh? Oh, this. Yeah, the new model came out last week.
The new model came out.
Bro.
Listen,
She's
bitch.
rocking like a BlackBerry some shit.
New computer a little while ago too.
Shit. He built
Fucking-
PC.
Hi,
Why is it your
Sean.
business?
Yeah, we're playing Catherine. I'm going for Quathrin.
Right.
Right.
I broke my morality meter in the last
So like,
level,
okay.
I think we're on the RIN
let's
route.
pull it back real quick. So like, Vincent had sex with the other Catherine, right? But like,
But I plan to go back to work after having the baby.
why?
We'll just have to split up the house.
He like was really drunk and he doesn't remember having sex with her.
That doesn't count.
Okay.
I mean, he woke up with her in his bed.
Okay. I don't know. Was she drunk too?
Yes. But the thing with C. Catherine is she's a succubus from hell. Like, literally, that is what she is.
Spoiler!
Okay, and?
It's not even spoilers!
So I'll be handling all our bank accounts.
It is a very, very old game.
But it's like, if you're drunk and you have sex with somebody, that's like a mulligan. That doesn't count. Everyone knows that. Right?
Listen to me.
But that's
gotta-
that's how it works, right?
Vincent, you gotta get out of here.
Please, this is really important.
Vincent, you've been acting
You're making me shit myself.
I love a powerful woman. I'm really sad that we're not doing even though I've done the K. Catherine route before. I just love a powerful, dominant woman.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Sweating.
Right. You've got to quit smoking too. It's not good for the child.
Bathroom gotta go right now.
I'll ask my parents when they'll be available.
My ass is about to blast.
Listen, I'm about to fucking Jimmy Neutron this fucking restaurant if you don't let me get out of here.
Yeah, I think.
Poor Vincent.
Fucking close one.
No,
I
not
think-
poor Vincent. The guy's
That's
a
a
fucking
fucking close
philanderer.
No, I think if Kay Catherine was understanding, she'd realize that it's not Vincent's fault.
You left your door open.
What the
He
fuck?
was
Fuck
he
is
was
going on
su-
in her room?
He was super drunk, and then C. Catherine just took advantage of him. That's not okay.
It's not
That's
okay. Nothing
that's
about this
illegal.
game is okay.
That's illegal.
What is this room?
What is happening in here?
So, if Kay Catherine wasn't a bitch, she'd
She
be like,
sleeps on the floor.
"Damn, I'm sorry that happened to you." And then Vincent would be like, "Anyways, I love Rin more than you, so bye."
You okay? Be careful down there.
I must have been so tired.
What's around her wrist?
It's a very chunky bracelet.
Oh yeah. Last night was
She's
It
got
is
a
a game
fucking
of life.
life
You're right,
preserver.
Sean.
Last night?
Huh?
You heard it. Okay, I can explain this. It's
I can explain.
It's not what you think. I'm not that kind of guy. I mean, I don't even know what happened.
You don't remember?
Look, who among us has not been in this situation?
Been kind of forgetful lately.
Oh, are they gonna bond over their amnesia or something?
Anyway,
Yeah, my alcohol-induced amnesia.
Something wrong with it?
not wrong. I just mean, what is all this? Like that thing. What is
She's a
that
robot.
Oh, that? At nighttime, all those lights turn on. It's really pretty. Oh,
Where did she get all this?
wiggles when you sing
Stole it.
It makes
Ah.
me feel better when I'm
I
dead.
like her. She's stupid.
Well,
She's not stupid. She's
guess
cute.
that's what the
Yeah,
piano
same
was for,
thing.
right?
That's why I like
don't
her.
even have the energy for that.
You can be cute and
These things
smart.
make me happy just by looking
Yeah.
But I don't want to be.
That's Cameron. Very cute, very smart.
Well, come to think of it, I
Yeah,
used to
I'm-
like those
I'm neither.
Ninja sheep erasers
So
I got
sad.
for cereal. They might not have looked like much.
I'm one of them, but I will let you decide which one.
Parents didn't know.
There's
Oh,
no need to
gosh.
decide.
Threw them all in the trash.
What does that mean?
The answer is quite clear.
Oh my
Well,
god,
what is
thank
it then?
you.
Only you should get to say what's important to you.
Go on.
She is a nice breath of fresh air. I agree. I really like her.
Maybe one of my
And I'm not biased because her hair's pink or anything.
No, it's
Coward.
fine. But thanks for the offer, though.
Are you sure? I want to share my happiness with you.
For the record, Autumn, I think you're dumb as shit.
You're an odd one, Rin.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
I'm sure.
That means so much to me. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're cute and dumb as shit.
For the record,
What kind of people have you known?
Well,
That's when I want to hear the cutscenes. I'm just gonna
telling me
definitely.
to be a man, to grow up. Just a lot of people trying to push their values onto me. You know?
I think they're the odd ones. No one can tell you how to live your life, Vincent.
Yeah. Oh, right. Here. You'll need a way to stay in touch with Eric, right? Well, there's my old cell phone. You know how to use it? Here, let me show you. Okay, you see this? You press this button here, and then...
Oh, they're so cute
Alright,
together.
you got it all set up? Why don't you try sending me a text? Oh, look, there it is.
Got a mail.
Cat.
Catherine?
I'm not sure about the spelling, but that's the name I remember.
Not sure about the spelling.
She told me her name. Did I only hear the last part? Oh, I see. So you're another one. Okay.
Is something wrong?
Nope, no. But Rin is easier to say, so can I keep calling you that?
Of course.
Not another one.
We got the Catherine.
That's a close call.
let's go, Catherine.
Third time's a charm.
If she is, your life is fucked with a capital F.
You're
Your life
fucked.
is fucked with a capital F.
Nothing's set in stone.
You're fucked with a capital Q.
Yeah, nothing is set in stone until they overturn Roe v. Wade.
Oh,
No.
Jesus Christ.
Topical.
Ugh.
This is all too much for me, you know?
So you're
I hate it here.
not. Congrats.
Please get me out.
Get ready to kiss your
I didn't like
wife's
the
ass
fedora
for the rest of your
guy
life.
called
Ready
him
to
Capone.
curse your wife's ass for the rest of your life.
Liquor, no
I wear a fedora and hate women. I bet you've never heard that before.
You gotta take care of the kids.
What? You telling me someone that wears a fedora hates women?
Even worse is a checkerboard fedora. It's like a higher level of just.
It's a plaid fedora.
Plaid fedora.
Oh,
We've
God.
gone to plaid.
Happy family is supposed to be a good
We should watch fucking Spaceballs.
We should. That's an
I've
okay
never
movie.
seen that one.
Oh, we should
I've seen it
absolutely watch all of the Mel Brooks movies. They're all fucking stupid.
Yes.
We
Yeah,
should
right,
watch.
these are people of the land. You know.
Just because of the way
Moron.
you grew up.
We should watch The Family Guy, Star Wars instead.
No.
No.
I don't think
I want to
so.
watch something funny.
Yeah.
Why are you asking now?
Right, and that's why I suggested The Family Guy.
No.
Star Wars.
Guys, no.
No.
You don't.
No. You go back to 2005 and watch your American Dad reruns.
No,
Were they reruns at that point? Was it show even
I
out?
don't know.
I don't believe. I don't think
I
American
don't
Dad was
care.
Out
around,
at that point.
Excuse me.
Now I'm actually curious though, because that's probably gone on almost. You know what, Nino? You hit it right on the fucking head. 2005 is when it
Oh,
came out.
wow, I'm so smart.
So
Wow, you sure know your American Dad lore.
do. Don't I?
I'm sorry, we can't be friends anymore.
No!
That's understandable.
Yeah, that's the deal breaker. Knowing Seth MacFarlane shows.
dreams because you're cheating.
I'm gonna pop open this other drink I didn't drink last night.
You might be pregnant, right?
Don't need to remind me of that.
Would you guys judge me if I told you that I still use a bottle opener to open twist offs?
No, because I do it
Bottle
too.
opener to open twist off.
But you just twist it open.
Yeah, but
I
twisting
have
it
very
hurts my
soft
fingies.
hands, so it hurts my hands. Yeah.
It hurt my fingies.
I have a crippled arm, so it hurts.
I haven't
my arm.
tried opening a twist off bottle in a long time, so I don't know.
Do you just use a bottle opener?
Well, I use that for like ones that aren't twist off.
She uses her teeth.
I do not use my teeth. I'm
Autumn
very
uses
scared
her-
of losing my teeth.
Autumn uses her giant fucking Timmy Turner teeth to rip open bottles and cans with
It
ease.
took me like
My
a good
giant chipmunk
30
teeth.
seconds to realize what you were talking about, and I thought you were talking about corks.
Oh.
Yeah, you know. You know.
It's like the bottle openers. 'Cause
The
it's
twist
like
off cork.
So like, why are you taking off regular caps with
What is going on? Is this their
middle?
is this their retribution for the scene in the last game? We're talking about same-sex couples.
As long as you love each other, that's all that matters, isn't it?
Oh?
So they don't even need to be human?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Johnny.
Yeah.
This girl's on a whole nother level.
I don't know. I think it's sweet. Isn't it, Toby?
I told you I like girls.
Mm.
You too, right, Vincent?
Huh? I mean, yeah.
Well, you are dating one. Or two.
Shut up.
Oh. What am I gonna do with you guys?
Oh, Rin is so cute.
I agree.
Ah!
You got a mail.
You got a
I
mail.
gotta stop putting my controller on the
Mail.
desk.
Does it scare you every time
Well,
you get
it
something?
vibrates on my desk, and it fell off and hit me in the knee.
I also do that all the time. Why do controllers have to vibrate in cutscenes?
No.
Just hold your controller. It's not that...
Hold. We're trying.
don't
I
see the
could
problem.
just
I have
turn
to
off
put it
vibration.
down to focus on the
Does it?
words.
Focus.
Yeah, I gotta enhance my reading.
Holding things is hard. It takes a lot of brain power.
Oh my lord.
They're free to have whatever kind of relationship they want, but been with Catherine so long that it's probably time.
Congrats on having a kid. Let's do something to celebrate.
It's not for sure yet. She said.
Well, she wouldn't tell you unless she was really sure.
They're gonna do the right thing, right?
Wait a minute.
I know.
What are you upset over? Heck, I want to get married.
Is blue or red good on that morality meter?
So it's not good or bad. It's C Catherine to K Catherine. The blue side is like.
What about Q, Catherine?
Well, I fucking cracked my meter answering her question in the last level, so I think cracking the meter is what helps you unlock Rin's route.
Deny
I'm not
the
sure.
binary.
Blast through.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Milk goes with everything. You know, I take it back, Toby, my boy.
Milk goes with it. What the fuck does that mean?
Toby, my boy.
You got a mail.
You got a mail.
She sent me another fucking.
Hoping you get.
Oh, this is from Catherine.
What's Catherine?
Erica
Oh.
let me try on her uniform.
Oh?
Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
That's adorable.
This is so precious. I love it.
Busted.
I
Okay,
love
hype
her.
her up.
She's
Gas her up.
I am
She's
so-
hot. She's
fuck
hot.
you.
Tell her.
Fuck you.
You're,
Fuck you
you're
guys. I gotta go
so
tell her.
hot. You're the hottest.
Did it ever scare you?
Why did I come up and lead with that question?
Hey, are
Does
you
it ever
scared?
scare you? Are you scared of your very existence?
Strom, I can't put my controller in my lap.
Aren't you afraid that we'll all die one day?
That's how I start conversations at bars.
So true.
Ever think about death and stuff?
You scared of the fleetingness
You
of life?
ever, hey Rin, you ever wonder why we're here?
You ever wonder why you're here? It's one of life greats. Fuck.
Nice job. Well done.
You got it. You got it. You're good.
Nice job. Happy Cake Day.
Plus one funny.
Maybe the only thing stopping us is ourselves.
Yeah, the only thing that's stopping you from taking sweet, sweet dick up the ass, Vincent, is yourself.
I don't know if.
That's exactly what it means.
Exactly what's holding you back. You know it.
Oh, what?
Oh.
What?
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
All about timing, huh?
Planning out your
Hello?
life ahead of time's a waste of effort.
Well.
None of us have the future we thought we would when we were kids.
Aww.
Yeah.
Life is
Yeah, none of us are having the future.
start preaching?
Hey, I'm just a stray sheep in the field of life too, you know.
Now that's Vince.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
he's so dramatic.
God.
He's really gone astray.
Haha.
Ah.
Haha.
I can't believe it myself either.
Did he even actually cheat? Was there actual penetration, or she's just lying next to us naked?
Yeah, did
That's
you
what
just
I'm
like break in
saying.
and just go to sleep beside you?
I mean, his toes curled in that fucking scene.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but she
Why
could
didn't
have
you
just
notice
been.
that?
She could have just been
Why are
like.
you looking at his toes? Yeah.
This harlot took advantage of him.
Also,
If people,
also, if someone was
they're
like,
drunk,
"No, honey, I swear, she just slept in bed naked next to me. We didn't have sex."
I'd beat
Who's-
her
who's
ass, not
buying
yours.
Who's
look,
buying that?
when both parties are intoxicated, it's very much a consent gray area. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I can't really tell you that.
Huh? What do you mean you can't tell me?
Well,
Oh, shoot, it's overflowing. Ow. I'll see you later.
What? What's happening?
I don't care if she's okay. I don't care about her at all.
Whatever.
I'm glad you're exactly where you thought you would be, Strom. Do you enjoy stabbing people?
Guess love knows no boundaries these days, huh? People these days. Always getting swept up in the heat of the moment. Of course, my heart belongs to Erica and Erica alone.
no one asked.
So I guess they're taking applications from the general public for these space tours?
Oh, space tours.
Oh,
Yeah.
SpaceX.
With my paycheck, I can't even afford a down payment.
And boy, do I have a deal for you.
Oh, same.
All of my savings into lottery tickets.
He's just like me, for real.
Schemes.
I think Rin could hit it big if she just sucked a little less.
Oh, you could be a
Sucked a
mermaid,
li-
Strom. They'd have aquarium mermaids now.
She could also make it big if she just sucked a little more. I mean, what?
Chief doesn't talk about his girlfriend, does he?
I'm talking about aquarium mermaids in chat.
Plan to marry her, huh?
But
Kramer?
Ooh, yeah.
Kramer from
Aquarium
Aquarium.
mermaids?
Kramer mermaids.
I saw one of those on TikTok. There's like
Yeah.
one
Kramer?
on- in the Toronto Aquarium. That's
Yeah, they
like,
hire like they're basically
mermaid.
really good swimmers to be
Yeah.
mermaids, and they like
I'd hope.
float around.
Get eaten by the sharks. That's
Don't-
fucked up. Why would
put
you
him in
do
the
that?
shark
You don't belong in the water. You're a mammal, and not a
Are you gonna
whale.
tell that to?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell that to everyone. Stop stealing the
You're gonna run
thunder
up to a
from all the
manatee and
fish.
be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Okay, fine, whatever. No, you're a human. Stop stealing the thunder from all the fucking fish, okay? They deserve all the attention. They're trying so hard.
What's that?
Look at that fedora.
I want that fedora.
I want that pizza, honestly.
Is this Marge Simpson's sisters?
No, they have nicer voices.
Well, they just haven't smoked as much.
Fairy tale or something?
They'll get there.
We'll get there. The story of
Oh,
Rapunzel is
you should,
based.
Strom. You should be a mermaid. I bet you would be the prettiest mermaid.
Now, what will you gain?
Huh?
Will you become the man of legends?
It's fucking,
Time for us to say
You got a mail.
fucking cryptic.
see you tomorrow.
Why are they speaking at the same time? I hate that.
They're twins. That's what twins do, don't you know?
I know a pair of identical twins. They don't do that.
No bitches.
In fact, they're two very different people. Well, slightly different people. So yeah, checkmate atheists. Regarding, are you drinking?
Those ladies are very cryptic, and they scare me.
I can't let a bitch worry about whether or not I'm drinking.
Hey, sit, please.
And he was extremely loose with his relationships with women. I heard his funeral.
No, me too.
Because women were fighting each other.
So loose with women.
So loose. His anus was so loose.
This lovely couple is Daniel.
With women.
Look at his stupid hair.
Yeah, women make my anus loose for real.
It's me, Daniel. We went to elementary school together. Oh.
Hit me up, ladies.
What? You don't remember me?
Oh, so you're Vincent. You're different from what I imagined.
Don't say that. You see, Vincent, I'm different from back then. I'm not the one tagging along. Now I'm the leader. I'm the heir to a successful business.
A business heir, huh?
Because of that. Wait, I heard your voice somewhere. Was it yesterday?
Think of it.
Maybe I
I'm gonna gaslight gatekeep girl boss all of these people at the bar.
I'm
sorry.
True.
You got a mail.
Somebody just came
You
in.
got a mail.
Hey.
Wait, this is Catherine with the C's. Ignore her.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna ignore her. I don't like her.
Yeah, sorry, bitch.
I hate
No
to be
stuff.
the person that leaves someone on red, though.
I don't. Don't do that. Doesn't matter.
Who came in? Oh, the cop. I want to finish talking to these. Autumn, do you see this?
What?
At the end of the bar?
What?
Look!
No.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh! Look
It's Koromaru! And
And
it's
Morgana!
Morgana! And it's Morgana!
Looking
Aw.
cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker.
Koromaru, the best,
Best
best
mascot.
animal friend.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly is a teddy.
Now I really want to fucking play Persona 5 again.
I'd love to watch. I don't think it's a game I'd ever play myself.
Remember when I played Persona, Soquid, and you told me that I could date all of the girls without it being a problem, and then it was a problem?
And
you did it to me twice?
I might have done that.
Lying woman.
Look.
I'm looking.
It's fine. I mean, you lived, right?
I lived, but at what
The only
cost?
problem is I can't date. I can't date Joker's true love.
So Drew?
What? No. What the fuck?
His uncle?
What? No.
I don't even think is he really an uncle, or is he just like
No, it's like a family
he's
friend.
like a family friend that everybody calls. Oh, look, it's Uncle Sojiro. Like I had an Uncle Dave that was not related to us at all. My dad's friend from college.
No, I'm talking about Ryuji. You fucking weirdo.
Oh, you can date
yeah,
Ryuji.
You can get pretty close.
It's canon.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes,
if you read the
is.
right
Yes, it
fanfics, it's canon.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Which
Someone
do you
posted
think are more
screenshot.
pitiful? Men. Men are the most pitiful.
Absolutely.
I hate, that's why I stopped.
I do not.
A lot of people say that.
So true, bestie.
Once again.
Some scientists have
Hell yeah.
This guy,
yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, Vincent, don't you know every guy wants to be a woman in the next
The
life?
Y chromosome is
Duh.
quite useless. I think the human race would be fine if men went extinct.
Yeah, we figured something out.
Thanks.
I love you, man.
Yeah, go extinct, bitch.
But like, I think it would. I think society
You're
could evolve
alive
that way.
right now. It's all good.
Vincent needs to
Don't
just say,
worry.
like, Justin, I don't think normal guys think that way. Something need to tell me? Like, it's okay. Don't worry.
Oh my lord.
Don't worry. I haven't been replaced yet.
Yeah, it's a classic case of men being like, yeah, every guy wants to be a girl, duh.
Duh.
I mean, like, why wouldn't you want to be a girl? They smell so nice, and they're so pretty, and they get to wear pretty clothes. And
Bro, I think it's just because you don't shower.
That's not as funny of a punchline as crying.
Oh.
Who should I?
Hey, I don't shower. What's
Oh,
your
somebody
point?
left? Oh, they left.
Am I any less of a woman because I don't shower?
Good image. Good image.
It's men around your age who are dying, so don't die.
Oh, don't do that.
Don't at me with images. No, fuck you. I'm not taking a shower.
He's like, don't ask me about that case, but if I hear anything about that case, I'll tell you.
Don't get too drunk, okay?
You got a mail.
You got
a mail.
I don't like how it says a male.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today is a special day, so we're sending you a photo from the past to commemorate it.
What?
I think all men.
Whoa!
Your phone's just
Hello.
sending you pictures of your girlfriend.
My phone is sending me pictures of my girlfriend.
Automated
think-
girlfriend pictures.
I think all men should be women. Just saying.
Perhaps we all deserve pity, regardless of our genders.
I deserve
my
pity
God,
the
my
most.
phone-
This guy's going through it.
Yeah, this guy's going through it. Like,
Goddamn.
see you in 3 years. Let's talk again. And let's talk again in a few years. See how you're doing.
Do you know what you've got to have to be a real man?
What?
What?
A hair?
Cum?
Long,
Penis?
ugly hair like yours?
Yeah. A giant cock? I know
Ring
plenty
a
of
ding
girls
a
with-
bing a bong.
What?
Ring a ding bing
Your-
bong.
Your toes, bring a ding ding 'em over, baby!
That's why a real man shares his love.
What the fuck does he mean his upward mobility?
I don't know. It's just fucking corporate buzzwords.
It's literally just CEO grind set.
My head hurts.
Oh, goodbye. No, I wanted to talk to
He's
you.
just unironically like saying the shit from like the second ending from Cruelty Squad.
It seems a group
Which, you know, we all know what I'm talking
A
about.
group known as the police. Like there's some kind
Ah.
of sleeper agency.
No, it's the band, the police.
Don't say that. I'm sure there's a good reason. We'll be okay. You've got Erica and the rest of us here to help.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you. Vincent, are you okay?
No,
What do you mean?
I'm not.
No.
Really?
Nothing. It's getting late. I was just wondering if you're going home soon. Just a hunch, but I think you're going to be pretty busy tomorrow.
Really?
What does that mean?
Keep that in mind.
I think
I
you're
think
gonna
it's
be pretty busy.
when I have to like juggle between Catherine being in my room and then Catherine coming over.
Saffron.
Does she just have like premonition powers?
Deadly
She's got
premonition?
some
Premonition
kind
powers?
of she's premonition powers.
Premonition powers. You know when Premonger's about to appear on screen.
Yeah, I spread my asshole.
I should make Preminger sounds my alert noises.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Whenever someone follows, just
No. Yeah, no, I feel like no. Whenever someone falls, it's oh yes,
Oh yes.
oh yes. It's either or yes, or if not that, if follow is then like donation or whatever or subscription.
Donation is just a very
yes.
short clip of him saying simp.
You
Yeah.
simpering simpleton.
Yeah, you
simp.
Oh, look at her.
You could cut it down to where it sounds like he's saying you simp.
Yep, old age is gonna suck.
I don't know. I don't know that I would have a donate button.
This is a Preminger.
That's got to be public domain by now, right?
I know. I think public domain is like you have to be like 100 years or something like that.
It's fine.
I mean,
Unless
when
you're
did
the
that,
Disney
Or the
Corporation.
copyright expires.
when that movie come out? Like
7,000 years ago, in the Stone Age.
It's literally the oldest known work.
People
Or
have
I
sound
like
alerts for
I like
ongoing movies that came out 2 years ago. I think you can get away with a Barbie movie from a decade ago.
I
You
had
know
my
how
Morbius sound alerts.
You know how the Library of Congress will put movies that have like a huge cultural impact in like the archives to be preserved
Like
for
Morbius.
forever? Barbie, Princess and the Pauper should be in those archives.
Why the
Absolutely.
fuck is that in there?
Like Morbius.
By the way, you think Rin will ever get her memory back?
I don't know. There might need to be something to trigger it.
Yeah, maybe playing that piano will help. Anyway, let me know if anything happens. I got your back.
I made up my mind. I'm a man. I'm making a decision.
I'm a man.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm gonna come.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, he's on the move.
He's over there.
Oh.
He's over there.
Oh shit.
Oh,
fuck.
It can't get any higher than that in the view.
I like
No,
Eric.
we
I
can't
like
see.
Erica. You should date her.
Everyone has issues these days.
You know, that's all I'm saying.
Everyone's got issues.
Wait, why is Erica trans? How do we know this?
It's like confirmed.
Okay, where?
Yeah, I'll head home too.
Look it up.
Are you good to go home right now, Vincent?
You'll find
Here,
out.
I'll link you something real quick. I can.
I might be sticking my nose.
If it's Google.com, I'm gonna cut your fucking.
You guys, your old bodies can't take that kind of punishment anymore. You hear me?
Don't try and make us look like old men just because you have no staying power. You're the only weak sauce one here.
Weak sauce.
Weak
one.
sauce.
Catch you later.
A man with a fedora would say that. Would say weak sauce.
Wait, here, Kai. Hold on.
Nice frog.
The toad.
Fuck you too.
I hate you.
Fuck. The link didn't work.
It's
I'm trying to figure out my travel preparations to.
He's smoking in bed? That's like the worst place to smoke.
Yeah,
It's my first playthrough of Full Body. This is why I want to try to get the RIN route because I've not seen it. I've only played it once before though, and I've only played the K. Catherine route, the girlfriend route.
Oh, but I plan to go back to work after having the baby.
No, I would never.
I would never. Except
In
for
person.
What you do. Fuck you. You probably did at Nashville. I just can't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember.
She's managing
That's
all the
alright.
bank accounts. He's so upset.
Listen here, you mother. Ah, you're alright. Google gobble.
I would let Cameron manage the bank accounts.
Mariah's like, it's better than them managing all the bank accounts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I just know Cameron would come home and be like, "Hello, darling. I've bought another cat." I'd be like, "Yay!"
Oh, yay! And then you become a crazy cat family.
See, I wouldn't do that because I know realistically I can only manage a certain number of animals.
Yes.
And I would
Look,
not.
cats are cheaper than children.
Cats are cheaper than children, but they also don't survive as long as children.
But then
Yeah, well.
but that's just the thing. When your kid dies, it's harder to get another kid. When your
That's
cat
not
dies,
true.
you can just get another cat.
I mean, that's not true.
Kids are free. The government doesn't want you to know this. But kids
Kids are not free.
Just steal them off the street.
You can just make them.
Yes, but hospital charges and
That's the opposite
Well,
of
and
free.
then
That's not the
paying
first
to take
charge
care of
I
them.
For 20 years plus. Probably
If I want
40
a
at
cat,
this
I
point.
just go get a
Goddamn.
cat right now.
I didn't say we were
If you
taking
want a
care
kid,
of them. I was just
you
saying
gotta
we
take
were making
months
them.
to get a kid.
I am not an infant factory, okay?
Yeah, that is
Regardless
true.
of what the United States government
reducing
thinks.
women down to their
Regardless of what the
parts.
GOP thinks, Cameron is not or Bunny is not a infant factory.
Mm.
You know.
I'm gonna step out of this conversation.
Anyway,
There's
so tonight's
multiplayer
death,
in this?
165.
There's multiplayer in this? I didn't know there was multiplayer.
Well,
I know there's like competitive
shooter.
scene for this.
Yeah, competitive
Murray
Catherine.
bringing his.
I'm
Murray
not joking,
bringing
there
his
is.
ancient views out of this
Oh,
conversation.
we've got aggressive boys.
Oh yeah, thick boys.
Need more babes. Babe Factory.
Oh, they are.
Honestly, yeah, just like the slots we played earlier.
Bikini Paradise. Hell yeah.
Babe Factory.
Oh, that
chasing
sheep
after
wants to
me.
kill you.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
No, we need no
Chase
more women. The number of women we have right now is fine.
I think they're too stupid to,
Women? That's kind of rude.
No, the sheep.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't call women stupid.
Way out of line.
They're not stupid.
Pull that,
This
pull that yellow.
They're my.
I
I don't think they're stupid. I like them. They're my. I fucking love the ET kid. Viewers, if you have never seen the audition, the kid auditioning for the role of the kid in ET, please go watch it. It's a fantastic video, and the moment you see it, you'll know exactly why he got the part.
Oh, I've done it now.
No, you haven't. You're safe.
There was such an easy way to do this.
Push the big boy. Oh, damn it.
You know, the thing is about babies is, yeah.
Duck.
You ever seen one? They're so gross.
That's not true.
Well, not really.
They are.
They're small. They're little lads.
They're just like.
You think that the human form is gross?
That's so true, bestie.
So why would I? Never mind.
But babies in particular are like.
You're like that.
Yeah, you do that all the time in this call. What are you talking about?
Because I'm trying to shed my flesh.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay,
anyway,
but babies are normal and they do baby things. Meanwhile, I'm very mentally ill.
I am mentally.
Yeah, we know.
No, it's okay, Kai. We love you.
I'm still very deranged. I am deranged.
Mommy.
I am deranged.
What are you doing here?
I don't know.
I'm replacing your baby with a Roomba. What?
Tumbl.
This is the future transhumanist ones.
No, you had it there.
Huh.
What are you?
I don't know.
I'm not good at backseat game. I'm done. I shut up. Shut up.
It's not a backseat game because I'm too stupid to do this myself.
I just wasn't paying attention for most of it, but now I'm looking and I'm like,
why I never
I see stuff.
backseat game. Too dumb. I don't know what's going on. Edge.
Lots of edging.
Edge.
Thank you, Strom.
You're smart.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Thank you, Strom. I'm playing on easy though, so I feel like if I need help, I need more help than the help in the game. Can I just...
Alright, you got it.
Well, very talented.
Shit.
Use your little blocks. Use your little...
No, I don't want to use it. I want to just...
Bot.
Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your moves.
Whoa. You're a smart one.
I did it! Oh, look at all of that extra map. Yeah, that is what I like about this. There's like lots of different ways to solve everything. What is going on over there?
I can't believe I'm starting to see these dreams. Is this some kind of karmic payback for being a police officer? I wish I could.
Yes, you deserve all the karmic payback you could ever have for being a police officer.
from somewhere? I think so. It's kind of weird trying to recognize a sheep, isn't it? Seeing how you don't seem very winded, I can't be exhausted. I'll go talk to the others.
Oh, you learned this song on piano? I wish I could play piano. I just have no hand-eye coordination. But yeah, this is a very pretty song.
Vincent! Oh, I'm so glad you were able to make it up again.
You've come pretty far, huh? Thanks to you.
What did I do?
You told me that the only one who can decide how to live my life is me. Never thought of it that way before. I just assumed things were off limits before I even considered them.
Like cheating. Cheating is off limits until now.
Go for it. You got this. The other sheep and I, we'll make it through.
I really like that about you, Vincent. Can I be by your side cheering you on?
Of course. That'd be a big help.
I'm starting to regain my memory. This outfit I'm wearing, I think my brother gave it to me. I think it was on my birthday. I remember him smiling and saying it looked nice on me.
Glad to hear things are starting to come back to you. Your brother must be worried. We've got to get you back to normal so you can go home.
Yeah.
I should get going soon. Was that really Vincent?
Me?
Why would he appear just when I'm going through a tough time? And he doesn't even remember me. What have I been doing all these years? Hey, hey.
I thought it was weird when that girl showed up, but I think I'm getting used to it. She always disappears once everyone makes it to the next landing. I wish I could do that. Just warp on up there. One time, I tried grabbing onto her clothes before she disappeared so I could go with her, but it didn't work. I guess she's special.
I told her I'm rooting for her. When I first ended up here,
You're special.
I got really depressed. But she helped me out. There's a drawing I haven't finished. I can't die yet.
Good for him.
Hello. Hey. Yo, we were waiting for you.
Huh? Me?
You're an amazing climber. We were talking about techniques. Want to join in?
Sure.
And I'll start off with the technique I came up with.
Allow me to explain the cutout. Grab one block after another and move it towards your destination to provide a path. It's important to recognize which blocks you can let fall.
Not bad, huh?
Oh, wait a sec. Then would this be a technique too?
Allow me to explain the cut across. Using the same principles of the cutout, throw out all the blocks you pulled out. By moving several blocks onto an unstable area.
Yeah, like all these techniques I've been doing before.
That's incredible.
Not bad, but you're very perceptive.
Let's see who can come up with the most techniques.
Sure.
And I'll start off with the technique I came up with.
Allow me to explain the cutout. Grab its
Not bad.
Oh, thank you. I'm just trying to focus. I don't want to like miss anything that I like need to
I
know.
wonder if I'm in this because I was associating with a younger crowd in our company.
Do you have a wife?
What do you mean by that?
Doesn't suspect anything.
A wonderful woman who does not suspect a thing.
Cheating is the sign of a better man. All the women flock around the superior males. Sexual selection dictates that women prefer stronger men.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Jordan B.
This
Peterson.
is like literal alpha male bullshit.
He might have appeared good to everyone, huh? Or, I'm sorry.
I hope you die.
But he was a shithead, huh?
You're a shithead.
Hello. If you make it to the top, you'll earn your freedom. Have you heard that? It's
Haha, kill yourself, smile.
similar story. The man who survives will have his wish granted.
Oh boy.
That's just a fairy tale, though.
I don't like this pompadour man.
Believing that stuff will only lead to more
No. No.
For stuff like that only makes you look stupid.
And I don't think hardly anyone is attracted to that type of person.
What type of person?
Like this dude.
Yeah, no one is. That's why when you meet them in real life, they hide their intentions behind talking about their fintech job or whatever.
Huh?
Always be aware you can easily hang from blocks. It's a beginner level skill, but don't forget it.
It's a beginner level skill.
About it. Isn't it awesome?
Then would this work too?
Allow me to explain the corner spider. Try moving blocks to form an L shape. When you are hanging, you can move between blocks that do not share an edge.
Hey, I didn't even think about that. I'll tell the others how to do that. Thanks.
Oh, don't tell him how to do things.
But they're all my friends. I want them to get out.
I don't want that guy to get out.
Yeah,
I want
some of
him
these
to
guys cannot
die.
get out. That's fine. But
We can smite them with lightning. That'd be great.
yeah. Just get that Bible going.
Hey, you. Me?
Yeah, like, is this like a non-combat zone? Can I just like toss some of these guys off?
Not until I see her again.
Is this area PvP enabled?
I mean,
he's standing dangerously close to that ledge. He could trip, you know.
Trip and fall. It's to be a total accident.
Would be not a shame at all, honestly.
Save your own ass and get out of here.
Men hate the women who love them and are attracted to women who don't.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm apologizing. Okay? I'm sorry.
Should be sorry.
Get a hold of yourself.
Whenever I look up, my head, it hurts.
Dude, you gotta calm down. Papa Zanny, buddy.
Yeah, this is what happens to men. Who am I?
2, 4, 6, 0, 1.
Master Girls, what do you see? What's the thing that chases you?
Sometimes it's my girlfriend.
I see. I envy you.
You're being chased too.
Don't mind me. It's nothing. Well, time for my singing lesson. That gentleman with the scarf knows the song quite well. If someone hates you, that means they're obsessed with you.
I like that Mariah Carey song about Eminem.
What do you want? Nothing really. Just wanted to wish you luck.
What a kind fellow you are, Master Curls. He, on the other hand, can be very strict. During our lessons,
I want to bake some bread.
You're gonna be a bread
Okay,
bitch.
do it.
Kind of want to, yeah.
You're gonna make
Go
Like,
sourdough.
I was thinking like a sourdough starter, yeah. Hey, whoa, no, stop. I did not think of that at all. Shut up.
We're getting into dangerous territory. Everybody relax. Everybody relax.
I don't know what
How,
you're talking about.
Autumn,
but
how
I
can
love
you get
making
into
bread.
making how are you gonna get into making bread when we're like 10 weeks away from running out of wheat worldwide?
Are we?
You know.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well,
Because
I
of
better
the whole
stock up
fucking
then.
Russia-Ukraine war. We're like 10 weeks. The world supply
Doesn't
of wheat
America
is
have
like...
a lot of bread or whatever? I don't know.
No, we like
your own
import.
bread.
Yeah, just grow
Whatever
my own-
happened to
like,
the
But
amber
we
waves
don't-
of grain?
we don't-
in the
we
American
exported
You
it-
West?
should have thought of that.
Damn it.
We exported our workforce and now we import everything.
Oh, piss. I'm afraid America will just have to
America
buy it.
used its grain reserves to flood like Mexico once NAFTA happened, and then
I mean-
ruined their economy, which
I
then
mean-
just like
the answer
further
is
weakens food security.
the
by
answer is we'll just have to
making all the
simply
energy
It's,
take the
uh,
grain for ourselves and then
They really
do
do
with
be
it.
happening, huh? Everything really is falling apart. I love it.
Yep.
Great. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's the end of the
Sour-
world as we know it.
So, start.
Everyone should buy a gun
Beginner sourdough starter recipe.
and then make some sourdough.
Yeah, just make some sourdough is really good.
I need to buy a gun, but also, you know, I feel like I need to be in a more mentally healthy place to do that.
Do you care what other people think of you?
But
Care
also,
what other people think of you.
do you care? Oh gosh, yeah, so much.
Crack the meter again.
Nice.
Anyone who says it doesn't matter to me is lying. Especially if they're a man.
I mean, I do, but for the sake of getting the route I want, I'm gonna pick the other one.
Oh, of course.
This is the punishment you had coming to you. I do feel
It's fair game in this case.
the one who dropped you into this place speaks to you on a daily basis as if they don't know anything, while laughing behind your back.
You trying to say?
We'll go soon.
Oh right, the person who dropped me in here, I know exactly who it is.
Uh-huh.
He's a real heartbreaker.
This is the final area for tonight.
Mute myself to answer this, but yeah, it's Boss.
A steep face is in your
Pretty sure it's Boss that drops us in here.
and take it step by step.
God, this is another boss fight, isn't it? Oh yeah, the baby.
Oh, the boss baby.
The baby.
Oh.
This is the boss baby.
A child has appeared. It's a killer. Do not
Never
fall.
have children. Edge. Edge.
Dun, dun, dun.
Please, I
Dun,
just
dun,
want
dun, 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 dun.
I hate this baby's voice. It is a bad baby. I don't think I should have pulled that one out.
Dun, dun. Nope. Should not have done that.
Whoa.
No, I meant to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is fine.
Chill.
Oh, you could have slippy slided around there.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Easy.
A little more. Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Oh shit. Oh god, please.
Go.
Go!
Ah, you did it.
I did it. I was greedy though. I had to get all that gold, even though I never spend it. Kill the baby. Blast it with holy light.
Divine light. Divine light severed.
Yeah, we need to talk about my greed. I'm very greedy in this game. Great escape. I love these cutscenes.
So you made it this far.
Fascinating.
I want to know what kind of person you really are.
No, you
Why
don't.
we pull
Trust
up
me.
some more old memories. You've been hiding from them, like the day your
Tell me
love
about it.
first bloomed.
5 years ago.
Gotta say, this is delicious.
Oh.
I'm so glad that we met up at that reunion.
It's the least I could do. You're always listening to my problems.
Oh, she cooked him food.
Well, I better
She
get
made it
going.
a macaroni.
Am I really that undesirable to you?
I made you mac and cheese, and you don't love me? What's the deal?
There's something you want to tell me?
You are
Ooh.
beautiful.
I love your Kraft
Aw.
macaroni and cheese.
He's just dumb. He doesn't know.
That is true.
Wonder what changed, or do you
I still don't
already
understand
know
why
the
Vincent
answer
likes
to
her,
that?
though. Like, what did he see? Like, yeah, she's hot, but
She's a
like, what
girl
else?
boss.
But I don't know. Like,
What did you want to talk about?
Oh god.
bitch, get out of my house! Stop coming in here! It's illegal!
I literally leave the bar before she shows up.
He should kill her. He should shoot her to death.
I mean, yesterday.
What country is this?
Japan, I'm pretty sure.
It's not Japan. His name is Vincent.
You acted like people named Vincent can't live in Japan.
Yeah, I am acting like that. There's no one with a
Also,
Japanese
people
name in
could
this entire game.
be like, oh yeah, that's my nickname to be cool. 'Cause that also exists.
Yeah, Vincent, Catherine. Yeah, okay. Japanese names. Johnny.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't believe it.
I mean, there was a guy named Johnny in Yakuza, was there not? Herm.
What? No, there wasn't.
There wasn't one of the guys. One of
Yeah,
the.
it was John Yakuza,
Yeah.
the main character.
Steve Yakuza.
You think?
My head hurts just listening to it.
Okay, she gotta go. Kick her out, Vincent. Kick her out.
Bitch.
This bitch gotta go.
This man needs to wear more to bed.
What's this long hair?
Someone else's hair, not yours, dumb bitch. Get out.
What should I do? Should I just tell her?
Yes!
I can't let her find out like this.
Why not?
That's mine. Probably off my chest. You know, manly.
Huh? Your chest? Really?
Yeah. You know, it's that. You know when sometimes the long white hair grows on your body, it's good luck.
But this is like really long.
Yeah, I was growing it out. It just fell out by itself. Good thing too. It's bad luck if you pull it out yourself, you know.
This man is so stupid.
It's not from another girl, is it, Vincent?
This guy really needs to learn how to
You have
set
known each other for like
boundaries.
3 days. Come on.
Because if it is, I'm going to die right here.
Good. Die right now.
Off with all the dying stuff, okay?
Then I'll kill you. I die, or I kill you. Which would
Jesus.
be better?
You die. Easy. Die right now. Please die. Go die. 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 Die.
Fine. I'll give you 5 seconds. If you don't answer me, I'll kill you. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, come on. Quit fooling around.
5.
There's no other girl. Right? You're imagining things.
Yeah, she needs to go.
Is that the truth?
Of course it is.
You shouldn't be afraid to have just for her to just die. Just die. Like what the fuck?
You just let her die.
Trust you.
It's like, oh no, you're gonna die. I don't care, bitch.
God, she's scary like this. Is she gonna pull a knife on me one day or something?
Yes.
Oh no, there is no one day. I've got to do something about this relationship.
I'm not going to ask you about the past. It doesn't matter. But from now on, if you ever cheat on me, I'll be angry.
Good, be angry. Stay mad, bitch.
You're not even real. Go, big ant, eat her.
You don't have to get that, do you?
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Hey!
It's her.
What the heck?
Whoa.
Why is this locked? Unchain this door.
Sure, hold on a second.
Who's that?
Kill. Kill.
Open the door.
The landlady.
Yeah, I forgot to pay my rent last month. You know how it is with money.
You gotta be kidding. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
What the hell, Vincent? What is this?
Will you keep it down?
Huh?
One of my bosses is here.
Huh? Really?
Not the best time for you to be.
Maybe I should at least say hello.
He gets real grumpy if you wake him up. He's sleeping in the back.
Well, if you really think it would... He's awake?
Hurry up.
Vincent.
This is so bad. He's so...
I just wanted to protect you from
the smell.
really smells.
Buddy.
You know, and he was drinking last night.
Terrible liar. Terrible liar.
Yeah, I'm glad I got you out in time. Whew. Hey, we're not that close, but he kind of forced his way in while he was drunk.
Oh, well, he is your boss, huh?
Yeah, he is.
You just seemed really stressed, so I came to see how you were doing.
She's such a good girlfriend, even with all of like the pressure and stuff for him to like pop the question and the kids and you know.
Here. I'll see you later. Oh, and I am pregnant.
Said that before.
Just in case you forgot, you know.
Seriously? Was that why you really came here? I need to make up my mind quick. You don't know how that makes me feel. Seriously.
I don't like how it makes me feel. Fuck.
See ya.
Have you considered being not pregnant?
Oh, she moved in recently. She works at the bar with Erica. Plays the piano.
Isn't she cute? Well, bye.
Just say that to her face.
Bye.
Can't believe they animated like a whole new.
Yeah, they're like more animations, which I'm kind of surprised
Yeah.
about, honestly.
Parents and tell them. Oh, and we have to pick a name, but that might be rushing things. I'll text you the details later. I gotta go.
You should
What
name your
would
kid
you- Okay, well.
What?
I was gonna say if you were to have a kid, what would you name it?
Gorbino.
Yeah, I don't know any of the story beyond this point. Anything that has to do with Rin, I don't know about.
Yeah, Gorbino. I would name my kid Gorbino after the famous Gorbino's quest.
Whoa.
Oh, toes.
Look at her. Oh, man, you look at those.
My kid
Look at
they'd be like
those? What's he
they'd
looking
be-
at? Is he looking at her boobs or her toes?
her toes. That's those. It rhymes with toes. He wanted to say look at those toes, but he thought that'd be weird. My kid would be like, "Why'd you name me Gorbino?" And I'd be like, "Well, have you ever played the game Cruelty Squad?" No. And then they'd understand that I named them after Gorbino's quest. And my spouse would immediately divorce me.
What?
The bathroom blowjob ghost.
Did you see the movie where the guy was, you know...
Shut up, asshole!
And just give me some toilet paper, please. I can't concentrate in here.
You can't concentrate on shitting in here. Shut
Can't
up.
concentrate on jacking you off in here.
Girl, hey, what are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Let me see.
I wanna
Oh
see.
yeah, he does. He does say that. Oh my god.
Oh, shit. God, what am I thinking? This can't go on any longer. I have to tell her to stop.
Dude, do not delete that picture.
God.
Don't delete it. Not until I look at it.
So, you still doing the two-timing tango?
Don't say it like that. It wasn't on purpose.
Well, if she is pregnant, you gotta bite the bullet.
Yeah, you're only saying that because it's not you.
Hey man, variety is the spice of life. You need to enjoy it more. Just like the wasabi-coated sushi they
What's his
serve.
eye there?
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know.
You suck at metaphors.
What I'm saying is, you've got options ahead of you.
Yeah?
Maybe Catherine would be happier as a single mom than she would be with you.
What are you, drunk? No, she wouldn't want that.
Well, what exactly do you want here?
My mind and my heart don't exactly agree on that.
Uh-huh. Well, then you've got to be even more careful. If you're caught, you can't call it an accident anymore.
I know.
Accidents, huh? More and more of them lately. The old guy next door to me kicked the bucket.
I heard. Shaka, huh? But he always does.
Shaka, huh?
Probably
Shaka.
too hard.
Probably potty too hard.
Look on his face.
Really? It's like that.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, have some Maguro. It's supposed to be good for your circulation.
Huh?
You're as pale as a ghost, man.
Oh.
You going to the bar tonight?
Maybe. You?
Nah, I have to pass today. Got overtime. But I guess all you can do is drink and forget, huh?
Jeez.
I have only consumed like one little beverage every night, and somehow I'm so blackout drunk that I can't remember inviting.
Well,
this-
no, you do drink when you get home a lot.
That's true.
You're making my ears bleed. Why don't you come play with me instead?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a performance.
Huh? You gonna talk back to me too? All you bitches need to shut up and do what I say.
We should kill this sheep.
But are you in charge of how other people live their lives?
What's your problem? You fucking...
Hey! Would you give it a rest? I don't know what you're going through, but don't take it out on her. Besides, trying to make other people change is pointless. I mean, I'm not one to talk. But I'm telling you, if you want your life to improve, then it's up to you to...
Alrighty then.
Listening?
Okay then, well.
You okay, Rin?
Yeah, thank you.
Don't waste your breath on guys like him. Man, you say some thought-provoking stuff. It's like you got a whole nother perspective. Philosophically, I mean.
Really? I think you're pretty amazing yourself. You always lift people up when they're down.
Oh, she's into you.
Do I?
Absolutely.
Giving people a lot of things to complain
Did the hair thing.
Did the hair thing?
Hearing that from you makes me kind of feel like... Did we meet somewhere else? Ugh, damn it. Just confusing myself. Huh?
Vincent, I'll be waiting for you. Don't forget, okay?
Yeah. Sure. I'll be here again tomorrow.
So she knows, but he doesn't know.
I guess.
Huh.
I don't know.
Interesting.
There's also apparently a new Catherine, see Catherine ending in this version.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. So maybe I will maybe I will do the relevant new Catherine ending as well at some point. Wait, what is this?
Ignore last text. Oh, you cannot look at that in public.
check this out.
I mean, you could look at that in public if you're not a coward.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to go on a date with her.
Please let me know what days you're available.
He calls himself Tobias when he's texting her. Aww.
Tobias.
That's cute. Time to go
Where
to the
the fuck?
bathroom.
Where's Johnny?
Not here.
Oh no,
On
he
the
is. He
spot.
is.
Oh,
he is. He's at the bar.
Good reference, Nina. Thank you.
When we get married, you want to go on a honeymoon in space? They lowered the application fee. It's cheaper now.
Yeah, it's cheaper. It's only $50,000 instead of $80,000. What a steal. Besides, that's just the application fee. Who knows how much more the trip will cost? And what's this about marriage? You're joking, right?
Trip into space, huh?
Yeah, go to space.
Sure.
You don't need a woman. Go to
I like-
space.
I like lazily standing between two couples fighting.
really slouched over.
This man rather go to space than face his problems. Just like Elon Musk.
He just like me for real.
For real, for real.
Would you like to speak to Lindsay?
Would you like to speak to Martha?
I'd speak to neither.
I received a text from Martha. Do you believe the rumor about the text that grants wishes?
Jesus Christ, that's scary.
This one?
Mr. Todd would say that too. I hear Mr. Todd's body is heavily scarred. I hear Mr. Todd was hit by an axe. He doesn't want to show those scars to his wife. I hear Mr. Archie has many new wounds. He gets new ones every time he sleeps with a woman. I don't think he can forgive himself. It's 4 days until the time of freedom.
Yeah, you can. It affects your movement speed.
You got mail.
Drinking
got a
affects
mail.
your movement speed.
Oh, is that what the little alcohol bottles on the left mean?
Oh, it's ice cream.
Ooh.
Hello?
It's ice cream.
But that's not the one that she sent us before.
Creamy white cream.
What do you mean it's not the one you sent us before?
Didn't someone send us something that we can't look at?
That was Catherine.
No, it was Catherine. It was the feet pic that he was looking
you
in
just,
the
you
bathroom.
just said Catherine. Come on.
Baby.
Yeah, it was Catherine.
It's Catherine, not Catherine.
It was C. Catherine.
Oh, okay.
You, Catherine, sent us ice
Catherine,
cream pic.
not saffron. No,
Where
saffron.
it looks like
not
she's trying to
Catherine.
clean up the one ice cream, and she's literally just tossing the whole ice cream cone off the other side.
Yeah, I like RIN. I want to be just like her. I wish my whole life could just be cute.
It's you.
Give me money.
Pink hair.
It's true.
These rumors are about cheating men, right? Gotta say, I'm a little scared.
Cat,
Why are you scared?
I'm a piece of trash.
I'm a piece of trash.
Yeah, you're a cop.
Trash.
I killed my wife.
What?
Huh?
Hot
Wait,
behavior.
what?
You think you're investigating the case of me killing my wife?
Hot behavior.
You're trash.
What?
Why are you telling me
I
this?
need more.
Morgan, what the fuck?
I need more information here.
Wait,
You
I need
lack
more information
critical
here.
Hold on.
Huh?
You just confessed to a murder in front of me?
I killed? No, okay, look. We need to talk to this guy more often.
Hold on.
I see.
Catherine?
Vincent, have you been busy recently, or do you have something bothering you?
Yes, I need you to come beat this woman's ass, please.
You seem to
Me? She's scaring me.
I can tell.
Oh, well.
Did you just say Oofy? She's scaring me.
I said help me, she's scaring me.
Oh, okay.
You're just hearing it where you want to hear it.
Hearing
Oh,
forbidden
I'm not
words.
gonna get any more information out of him today.
Damn it. That's all we
should
know
ki-
is he killed his wife.
You should kill him to death.
Vincent looks like he's wearing the pants my prom date wore.
Oh god.
Go on.
He's pulling it off a little better though.
Yeah.
Do tell.
Doesn't have suspenders.
My prom date junior year wore red girl skinny jeans. Like they were women's pants. They were women's cut pants to prom.
Mm-hmm. How are they doing nowadays?
I think he's engaged.
Good for him.
His
Damn.
girlfriend.
I was hoping they would be
How old is he?
trans.
Same age as you, wouldn't they? Oh wait, no, he was
No,
younger.
he's 2 years younger than me. So.
Oh.
Damn.
2 years? What?
Wow.
2 years?
How'd you go to prom with someone who's 2 years younger than you?
Junior
You
prom.
just
I
had to
invited a
be there.
freshman because he was
Why?
my friend's little brother, and he wanted to go to prom, so I took him to prom. Because my other date stood me up.
Oh. I never got a date to junior prom, but senior prom, I got a date because I put it on my Tinder.
Ah, nice. I like Rin too. I think she's cute
It
and
was
she reminds me.
not fun. It's just kind of a boring time.
My prom was fun.
Johnny? Not talk
Sorry,
to Johnny.
Johnny? Sorry. Johnny? Sorry.
Johnny.
What happened to Paul? Oh boy, Paul loved the girls back then too.
You and Orlando were always doing stupid things. Didn't you guys once eat Catherine's lunch and get shot for it?
Did we?
I know she was mad, but she started bringing you snacks once in a while.
Oh,
Thought she just
see?
wasn't hungry.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
There was so much going on back then. We were all busy with our own problems.
Should have worn a dress to prom. That would have been so poggers.
Felt more alive. More than I do now.
You all of a
I
sudden.
want to redo, please.
Well,
Hey, really? What's going on?
Let's have a prom at Montreal.
I'm gonna have another drink. If you're going home, be careful.
I do have a fancy dress I could wear.
Yeah. We should just have a night where we're all so fancy.
Don't know if we have time.
Sure we do.
Well, okay, how about this, Kai? Figure out what you're doing first.
I'm trying. I was talking to my dad earlier today, and he was like, kind of saying like, no, you can't go.
Why
But
not?
then-
You're an adult.
Good question. But I also don't have any money, so I can't pay for it myself.
Ah.
But then I was like,
That seems
no, it's
an
not
issue.
it's not that expensive really. It's like $500, $600
Who left?
For the flight?
The flight.
for the flights, mind you. Everything else I could
I
probably
promise
pay
there
for.
will be other
Just other
expenses.
things.
There will be, but the majority is the flight. The rest I can pay for.
believe you don't remember me. And all this
Um,
time I was striving to one up.
But then, and
Trying to-
yeah, and then
who
when
is
I
this
was like,
guy?
it's not that
It's this
expensive. He
nerd
was
that we
like,
went
okay,
to
talk about it
elementary
later.
school with.
Branch of government you can think of. I've done a complete
I think the night that I make everyone dinner, we can all be very fancy. Smile.
Mhm. Smile?
Yeah. Everyone should put on your best outfit
trying to surpass you
that you have with you.
I don't think I'm that great of a person.
In the end, there's not a single thing that I'm better at than you. I can't make the one person that I love happy.
Oh, Anna, was it?
Out of everything in my life, she's the one thing I ever chose for myself. But I have another fiance.
I don't know what to say.
I don't need your pity.
Dude, did you just come here to cry?
Yeah, I'm here to cry. Hello.
Not wrong.
See ya, Morgan. Don't kill another wife.
What?
He's like, I killed my wife.
Smile.
The cop was like, I killed my wife.
You did just say that to us, like, nonchalantly.
Out of nowhere. Unprompted.
Yeah. I mean, what? Autumn.
Huh?
What?
I kind of thought I was just trying to mimic all the same flight times and shit that you had already posted.
Uh-huh.
A ballerina, very talented. Lots sure she'd make it big. I wrote an article about her because her story touched me. She was poor and had to take several part-time jobs while studying ballet. The article was a hit, and her popularity soared. It's the truth.
Wow, it's really something.
But at the same time, she suddenly had a lot of enemies. They must have been rivals, jealous of her newfound fame. After all the harassment, her family...
What?
I'm sorry. I'll tell the rest some other time. I don't think I've had enough to drink today.
Go easy on the booze, okay? Oh, shit. It's from her.
Vincent!
Oh, it's you, Catherine.
What are you surprised? Oh, you got my picture. What do you think? Did it make you hot?
Well, yeah.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh yeah, are you alright after this morning?
Huh? This morning? Yeah, I'm cool.
You had an argument with your landlady, right?
Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't anything big.
So, a woman owns your apartment?
Huh? Yeah, she does. Didn't I tell you?
No, I was just asking.
It's not unusual, is it?
You're right. Daddy, shut up for a second! I told you not to skip my turn! I'm sorry, I'll see you later.
Oh, okay.
Daddy issues.
But I can't get drunk. I'm gonna head home. Excuse me.
I'm kind of tired. I haven't been able to sleep lately. I tried staying in my girlfriend's place, but that makes me even more tired.
Your girlfriend, huh? What's she like?
What? You want to know?
You never talk about her. Toby was wondering too.
There's nothing to talk about. Maybe later.
You got a meal.
Is this another picture? It's Kevin. What a wife guy.
I'm gonna have another drink. If you're going home, be careful.
Yeah.
You got a meal.
Who is the one that said the hay with 3 Ys?
Are you alone today?
Me?
No. Yeah,
it's Autumn.
No, I don't say that. I say hi with H and a lot of I's.
Lots of eyes.
Mm-hmm. Hi!
With lots of women take their money and run. Lather, rinse, repeat.
Why?
I don't like women. They disgust me.
Oh, so true, bestie.
This person.
I mean, I've been dating my girlfriend for a while now.
Hey, what if we introduced you with this lovely man named the cop that sits in the same booth?
Yeah. You can deal with all the women you don't like.
The one you love, but all it gets you is betrayal. A happy family is just an illusion.
Okay, sure,
Mothers
buddy.
and sons are just women and men when it comes down to it.
Has mommy issues.
He really does.
I'm going now. I only came to have one drink.
I'm going.
It hurts.
Good job. Leave.
Oh, well, shucks. It's late. I'm tired today.
Shucks.
Shucks. Well, shucks. You're an incel.
gee. It's past my bedtime.
I'm getting tired of waiting. I wonder if you'll have a helping hand again tonight.
Did I just hear
Ooh.
something?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. It's in the real world now.
I don't like this.
Hello, mouse. Goodbye, mouse. It was Catherine. Okay. That makes sense.
woman you were with this morning, was she your girlfriend?
Sorry, that must have been a shock.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Her name's Catherine.
Almost like yours.
Really? What a coincidence.
Really, what a coincidence, honestly.
I only saw her for a second, but she looked beautiful. Erica was just telling me that couples in a relationship hold their significant others dear to them.
This girl's an alien.
Yeah, they definitely should.
Really
yeah.
is.
She's gotta be, right?
The concept of a couple is something new to her.
Me too.
So what's up? Something on your mind?
It's about my piano playing. There's something missing.
Really? I think you're doing pretty good.
I think I'm close. If I can find out what I'm missing, then maybe.
Maybe you just haven't plugged the piano in. Have you considered that? What if it's just a big electric piano?
I was gonna say, I'm not sure. I'm not sure you need to. I don't think you need to plug in those types of pianos, but I don't know for sure. I don't play piano.
What if they're gaslighting her and it's a big electric piano they haven't plugged in and just playing over the
What if it's a
speakers?
gas-powered piano and they gotta pull the we got a gas
It has like a rip that you pull.
it's got a big cord.
Erica paid a lot of money for those tits.
Huh? Did she say that?
She's talking about how Vincent sneaks a peek at her tits all the time.
I mean, hey, look. If I paid money for Iraq, which I probably will eventually.
Iraq?
Yeah, Iraq, the country.
The U.S. already
You know,
paid so much for
show it off a little bit.
I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, what? You've got tits already.
In your dreams.
Not like huge bazonkers, but you know, you'll get there. I
Thank
believe
you
in
so
you.
much. That means so much to me.
What? Through sheer willpower, I believe in you.
Wow, you don't look so hot. You should go home.
I don't know what you want. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
If you just
More.
think hard
I
enough,
want the world.
you just have to just concentrate. Just concentrate on your chest and you go.
Just put my thumb in my mouth and blow really hard and.
Yeah, no. All the air will go into your chest.
Uh-huh. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Get out of your fucking head.
Shut up.
No. I hate women.
It's Saturday.
You know, I was
It
waiting
is
for
in
you to
fact
say that.
Saturday.
Well, I guess it's Sunday now, but
You fool. You've been tricked by Father Time himself.
What about
how
Mother
could he do
Time?
this to me?
He is not looking hot.
I mean, with that goatee, how could he?
Fifth day. Weird. Are we just gonna like finish this in one?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Fuck it, why not?
We're on 5 of 8.
Stepping on an
Whoa.
ice block
You could do it technically.
until you reach the edge.
Yeah.
How tired is everyone?
I'm never tired.
I mean, I took a nap for an hour at the beginning of the stream, so.
Yeah, I took like cumulatively probably 2 hours of naps today.
Yeah, just get your second win. I'm still good.
I'm still good, but
Chug,
you know, like,
chug a coffee.
not necessarily
I don't
want to
drink
be on
coffee.
stream 24/7.
Get a Monster Energy.
That's caffeine.
I don't have one.
That's the point. Caffeine is supposed to keep you awake.
Don't like caffeine.
Too bad.
Find your old caffeine pills.
Do meth.
Oh, I do have my old
water.
caffeine pill. They still are just sitting on top of my fridge from like 6 years ago. I don't think I'm gonna touch those though.
Oh, they're ice blocks now.
We're zooming now.
Slippery. Whoa, it's cold. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Aww.
Mm.
Oh, can Can you pull that? Oh shit. And then yeah. Edge.
Please, just please.
Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
He's got it.
He's got
Alright.
it. Edge.
I've got it.
Who's cheering?
What's that?
Oh, I got a Bible.
Oh shit. Time to take out a sheep. There he is.
Target spotted.
I'm not gonna murder a sheep.
What?
We're so
What?
But
fucking
you have before.
bloodthirsty.
Come on.
Do it. Actually,
What if it's
he is
that-
stuck
Look
in
at
there.
This idiot.
Just stand on top of the like unmovable block and like taunt him.
I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck
Taunt
is
him with
wrong?
the Bible.
What is wrong with you?
What? Nothing. I'm fine.
I can push him off.
X.
Push.
Hit the
Wait, yeah,
button.
push. What does it do? I've never seen that button.
He's not dead.
Oh, you like
wait.
replace him.
He's fine.
Okay.
He's stuck down there forever though.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine. Don't look at the map.
I think you're stuck here too.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Never mind.
Oh.
I think I am.
No. No.
Oh, you're wrapping around.
Well, not.
If you can't find a way forward, you may wish to undo and try a new.
Now you're stuck, but
Hmm. Oh.
never
I'm
mind.
not.
So smart.
And the bottom keeps falling. Well, he's just, gotta not fall.
Yeah.
He can
Simply
fall.
don't fall.
He's bottoms, I swear.
What?
Huh?
Hello?
What?
What did she mean by this?
Edge.
One day we'll learn.
It's not what I wanted to have happen.
Mhm.
I want to play Apex again. I haven't played that in forever.
Let's do it.
I don't even remember the last time I played Apex.
As when you
It's a game for the good
got
Christian youth.
upsetty spaghetti about that stream.
Yeah. Zaddy spaghetti. I just, yeah.
Gave up.
Gave up.
I'm not gonna survive
Like
if I
a
do
hero.
this.
Do it. Try it anyways.
Oh, do you fall forward? Oh no.
Die.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you can't find a way forward, you may
Haha!
wish to try a new strategy.
Smart.
What's
Oh.
up here if I do this?
There's so
Stuff's
much
starting to get
anime I want
difficult.
to watch.
Hey, if you see
And by watch, I mean convince other people to watch so I'm not alone while I'm crying.
You just
know?
drop down, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Good talk.
Good talk.
Oh, that's nice. 5,000 milliseconds. Thank you. Oh, I'm back. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, my internet was dying. Kinda wonder what you heard.
Everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear anyone's response, if anyone responded.
No, I just didn't say anything, I don't think.
Oh, sounds about right.
Oops.
We should watch In This Corner of the World. It's great. Why? Oh, me. Okay, I got it.
Big sad.
It is big sad.
Okay.
But?
I'm okay.
Okay, it's big sad, but like, it's also big happy. It's a happy ending. What do you mean? Don't me! I've seen it, you haven't.
Can't. I'm gonna have to do this.
You know, there are no sad endings without the happy ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, gamers. Good
Hmm? No, you had it.
What? No, you had it. You had it.
I know, but I didn't like the way I did it, so I'm gonna.
Okay.
Understandable.
Oh wait, I picked up that block. I want the Bible. I want to walk out of here with this Bible.
Phrase none of us
Yeah.
said legitimately.
Speak for yourself. You don't know me.
You auto win when you touch that. Oh.
Wait, what have you done?
I want that gold.
Oh my god. Just finish the level.
No, I want the gold.
You're not gonna get the gold. Cameron, you don't need it.
Says you.
It's.
I think you can only get it from the other side.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
No! Don't go back there,
God.
for fuck's sake!
Just finish.
Oh my god. Alright, that's good. Great.
I wanted the gold.
You can clamber off the right hand side and then get onto the right platform. Fall down to the right and then you can like shimmy onto the ice.
Yeah, but I don't think I can.
And then you can pull the right block all the way to the left. Yeah. There. And go there. And move it. And then go up. No. Okay, that works too.
Go around.
Yeah. Now give it a little push.
There we go.
Easy.
See? And you didn't want me to get the gold.
You know what? You got me. Yeah, I'm trying to sabotage you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Hate to see other women thriving.
That's so true.
So
I can be
true.
the only winner in this world.
He strong believed in me.
That was some Stromboli.
Some Stromboli.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's beautiful up here.
There's a big guy.
Yeah, he's very aggressive looking.
A little mad.
Rin, what's wrong? You don't look so good.
I saw it happen. I saw someone fall. Someone who liked my music.
Someone I pushed.
Oh. Are there things I just have no control over?
Stromboli and pastrami.
Stromy.
Okay.
Pastrami.
Stromboli.
Thinking about you disappearing.
Don't worry. I'll make it through, no matter what.
Vincent.
Oh, she likes us. Oh, he's evil.
Incel spotted.
Gosling bro
Well,
spotted.
I don't have my webcam on.
Get a hold of yourself.
It's crazy.
Product is. Hey,
Oh, the cop's involved now.
speak of the
Oh, that's never good.
Some of the other guys were talking about a sheep that had been climbing really well. When you devise a new technique, teach us. We'll let you know what we've come up with too.
Yeah, let's work together and get out alive.
You're a great climber. Teach us some of your moves when you have time.
You're a great climber. Teach us your moves.
She's the witch. She wants revenge. I broke up with her because she lied about being pregnant. And now look at me.
Oh?
She, a clerk at my company. Fuck. How did she know Dad?
What do you mean?
If she's the one who cursed me here, then why does Dad come out every night?
What's that?
The big
What?
one. Every night, my dad comes after me.
It's just your father, right? I mean, why is that scary?
Look, I'm gonna get out of this hell.
You don't understand. I have really bad daddy issues.
I'm gonna get out of this hell.
I'm glad you're safe.
Is this place hell? She did tell me to go to hell.
Who?
The chick I slept with the other day. My boss was saying that his girl is a witch, though.
We're not talking about techniques, boys.
Nasty. Might be special techniques.
Oh, thank God the reporter got me.
Allow me to explain ice pulling.
Oh yeah, how you don't fall over.
When you move onto an ice block, you won't go sliding down.
Oh.
I mean, I learned that in the last level.
While you're standing on an ice block, you can only pull.
That's all I've got for right now, but feel
It's really helpful.
you not only have
Can't
skill, but
push,
spirit
only
and tenacity as well.
You're not only have skill, but you have spirit and tenacity.
Yeah, chutzpah, kid. You're gonna go far.
Can you spell chutzpah?
Is it chutzpah?
Don't spoil it.
Oh, sorry,
wanted
sorry.
To see if you could spell it.
Sorry.
Allow me to explain if you're holding on.
That's all I've got.
Chutzpah.
You not only have skill, but spirit and
Chutzpah.
tenacity as well. The weak
Sure.
cling to the strong. It raises their chances of survival after all.
Let's both do our best.
I mean, didn't say I spoke.
You did not spell wrong. It took me a minute to open Discord. Everybody's having a breakdown.
Working hard this far, but maybe I'm nearing the end of my road.
Come on, you're not done yet. You got the strength to be pessimistic. You can keep climbing.
Wow, I always thought it, but you really are amazing. You're going around encouraging everyone, raising morale. It's truly something.
Hey, buddy. Why are you sniffing?
Is this the 5th floor? It's getting more and more complex, though. I don't know if I can keep this up.
Got it, buddy.
I can tell you the techniques I've learned.
Thanks. You're a kind sheep. You're famous for being a great climber. I gotta keep up now.
Get to the top. All gonna. I'm surprised I'm not like sliding around on this.
Let's get to the top.
Get to the top. Da, 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 da.
They're hypocrites, just like the people who surround me every day. I won't join.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I just thought of a technique.
I didn't ask you to teach me anything.
I'm just talking out loud.
The music. We are live on Twitch.
Ice evasion.
Yeah, please do not get me DMCA'd.
Without slipping.
Oh, I don't think that we get DMCA'd.
As long as you're hanging off the side.
Okay, gamers. I go to bed.
Good
Okay.
night, I love you.
Goodbye.
Oh fuck, Ray, we have. Oh god, we have to wake up early.
Oh, do you have to wake up?
Oh, what's that?
9 o'clock race.
Oh, yeah.
Simply just have a good internal clock.
I mean, I do.
I don't. Oh. Bye?
Bye.
Alright.
Okay, then.
Master Cruz, if you could be reborn.
Huh? I don't know.
Maybe I'll finish this level and then call it a night.
That's fair.
To be reborn as anything but a human. I want to live free from the shackles.
Free from the shackles of man. Give it to me, please.
Hey, we're gonna make it out of here. It's too early to be thinking about reincarnation.
Would you cry if I
Oh.
Hey,
Of course I would, I guess.
Know who you are.
There are some things I need to think about. So please go on ahead without me.
Alright, I'd better see you on the next floor.
Go on without me.
What do you want to be reborn as? But I have more important things to worry about right now. Like how I can get away from her.
She? A
girl.
A former fan.
I used to be a singer in an indie band.
In an indie band.
Oh my god.
And I was stuck being a plain old cook. That bitch walked away from me too. Now a monster that looks just like her keeps tormenting me, asking why I gave up. But what was I supposed to do? Following your dreams is a luxury of the rich.
I mean, he has a point.
I didn't have the cash. That's all there is to it. I didn't have the cash.
That kid in the confession booth told me that my living would deny somebody else of a future. So, what's my sin? What did I do and when?
I don't know. Actually, it'd be kind of creepy if I did know, wouldn't it?
I don't get this. I'm going crazy.
Your existence denies another person's future. That's fucking harsh.
I mean, I guess that's kind of true to my understanding of how samsara works. Or not? I don't know, actually. I don't think that's true. Never mind.
Would it kill you to smile a bit? Now that I think about it, the piano's melody seemed a little more melancholy than usual.
Shut up, Yuri Lowenthal.
It's almost time to judge your true value.
My true value? I've already answered so many questions. What more do you want from me?
This is the 6th question. Do you think there's a statute of limitations on cheating?
You think there's a
There's a statute of limitations on cheating. No.
No, because like isn't once a cheater, always a cheater, right?
Yeah, if someone told me, oh, sorry, I cheated you 15 years ago, I'd be like...
And now I'd be suspicious of you.
Yeah, the cop's like, I only killed my wife like a decade ago. I'm better now.
Suspicious. I'd be like, what?
That's what
the
he told
fuck?
us.
Yeah, that's what he told us. Gotta clean the air. I won't do
If
it
someone-
again.
Okay,
Because
but like,
if someone waited for 15 years to tell me that, I'd assume, oh, they're just waiting until they thought that I wouldn't be mad. So it's like, no, fuck you. I'm still upset about that. I don't care how long it's been.
okay, but what if it wasn't like they cheated on you, but like 15 years ago they cheated on their partner?
I don't give a shit.
Okay, so there is a statute of limitations on
No,
cheating
that's not
for
how
you.
statute of limitations work. It's not the same crime.
What?
It's like, no, it's not the same crime because it's like a crime, like a statute
It's
of
not a
limitations.
crime committed against the same person.
Yeah, it's not a crime against the same person. So it's like,
Study the terrain.
yeah, no, look, if you murder two people and like they applied a statute of limitations, and like it was like say like 15 years, you murdered the first person 20 years ago and the other person like 10 years ago, then only the first person would be the one the statute of limitations applied to. Whereas in this case, it's like trying to apply like, oh, both of them to the first person. It's like that's not how it works.
Murder doesn't have statute of limitations.
I know, okay. I'm trying to look. I don't have a list of crimes in my head.
That's
Just
not
ones
true.
I want
You do have a list of crimes in your head.
I have a list of crimes I want to commit in my head, but that's different. Either way, no. I don't care what your relationship was like with other people, so long as whatever sins you committed towards other people, you don't commit towards me. I mean, if you told me, like, just straight up, I'd be kind of sus, but, like, I'm not gonna judge you until you do something. You're gonna die. Oh, never mind, you're good.
I'm fine.
It's like I might think less of you because you cheated on someone in a previous relationship, but, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, sorry, you better pack your bags, sonny. I'd be like, damn, that sucks, but I'm built different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, bye.
Oh, he's dead.
There he goes.
It's ringing. I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Oh, am I gonna do this?
I like this game, except for the puzzle part.
Remember, you can always go back and undo some of your.
Are you having some trouble?
No,
trouble?
not having trouble.
Remember,
I'm
you can
fine.
always go back and reverse your actions.
I'm too stupid for puzzles.
Oh, just game the system
Yeah,
by
that's
pulling
fine
the
too.
block down.
It's a sight to see.
Oh, cutscene.
Whoa.
Vincent! I'm so glad you're here.
What's wrong? Are you crying?
More and more people have gone missing. I was so worried you weren't going to make it.
Rin?
When I'm waiting here, a lot goes through my mind. Like, maybe I could have saved them if I was better playing piano.
Yeah, I don't think it works
True.
like that.
It's true. Maybe if you were better.
Don't say that. You're doing great.
But I...
So many people would have died without you. You've got to believe in yourself.
You're a good person, Vincent.
I don't think I am.
Everything going on.
I don't think he is either.
Care about others.
It's nothing. Just, I'm not gonna die in a place like this. Because moping around just makes it even harder to survive.
Yeah, you're right. I definitely can't cheer anyone up if I'm just standing here feeling sad. All right then. I'll keep going with a smile.
Oh,
Yeah.
your big
Keep
fucking
going.
wristlet.
That was a big wrist thing.
I'm not going to sulk anymore. I grow stronger every day just by being with you.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
More confidence.
You're amazing, Vincent.
Well, you had the confidence to break up your fucking girlfriend.
They may look like sheep, but that doesn't bother me anymore. What's important is who they are on the inside.
On the inside.
Yep. All there is.
Yeah, they're cops, so fuck them.
Just the one's a cop.
Really are incredible, Vincent.
Wait, really?
As far as you know.
Meeting you, I feel like I can play my music the way I've always imagined. You're such an amazing person.
What did I do? You worked hard to get where you are.
Saving me when I'm in danger. Cheering me up when all hope seems lost. That's not fair.
I like how the music continues playing even though when she stopped to talk to me.
He's very good.
Okay, I'm gonna save here because I don't think I can save outside of Tower of Babel. So
I think you can.
not that I've
Use your
been able
phone,
to
right?
see.
Oh wait, do you save in the bathroom at the bar?
Oh, I think that might be it, but I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it here.
Fair. How long have you been streaming?
4.5 hours.
Whoa.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it is 12:53 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
Yep.
So let me just enter rest mode. Alright.
That's good music.
Hmm?
Goodbye, good music.
Bye, good music, yep.
The funky jams and the murderous sheep.
Funky jams and the cop who killed his wife with no other context other than that he killed his wife.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
I
bro,
hope
let
he
me
gets
tell
some
you a fun
context.
fact.
Yeah, I hope we do too. I mean, I've been like actively trying to talk to people in the bar, so yeah, good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Strom. Thanks for watching.
Do you think he put that in his Tinder profile?
Killed my wife, but I promise I won't do it to you. Smile.
The wife guy, what can I say?
Killed my wife, looking for a second.
Oh yeah, for real?
Do you think that gets like there's like mystery and intrigue there, and they're like, oh, that can't possibly be like he killed
can't
his
mean
wife.
it.
There's like something else there, right?
I mean,
And it just turns out he's the world's best serial killer or something.
Gets me a little damp.
Best. He tells people. I don't think that makes him the best.
I mean,
Yeah, that makes
he's
him
still a
best.
cop. He's not been caught.
Guess.
He's
I
a
mean,
cop,
cops
and
are
he's
allowed to
not been
kill
caught.
whoever they want.
A license to kill? I don't know about that.
Anyway.
I do.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. Nobody I follow is on, so we're just gonna end stream. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.
Just imagine some nice, good music in your brain.